Hello everybody, and welcome to Friday Night's Online Live, even though nobody's actually here. And if you're watching on the replay, I'll probably skip forward about 10 minutes, then there may actually be people here and I won't be talking to myself. It's Beer Monster o'clock. BOSH. Who's going to be the first one at the online pub today? Who needs a beer the most? Yeah, a little bit later than I anticipated on starting because I wanted to do a beer review. I've not done one for a while. I just finished filming a beer review, which is a Singer, which I've got the rest of it here from the review. So that should be up within the next couple of days, hopefully. Someone has arrived. Who's the first one in? Say hello to me. There we go. It is Mark Rangers is the first one in today. How you doing, Mark? Sorry, still sort of adjusting a few things. Howdy. How you doing, Mark? Happy New Year, buddy. BOSH. M, how you doing, M? Welcome in. Oh, I'm going to top up the beer, I suppose. Let's get the beer monster on the Pro today. Oh, that's stuck to the shelf. Oh, it's all going wrong. He's upgraded to the Pro machine, mate. Oh. There we go. I'm well, pal. Cheers. Good to hear it, mate. Good to hear it. It's yeah, a new year. Don't feel any different, does it? Same as always. It's funny how it works, isn't it? Don't feel no different at all from what it did last year. I popped myself again. The rent boy, can you clean me? No, thank you, sweetheart. I'm alright. I'm good, thank you. Alright, let's get a beer board. Yeah, a little bit late today because I just finished filming a beer review. I ain't done one this year. Sounds really bad, doesn't it, when you say it like that? But that's actually been a few weeks since I've done a beer review, so I thought I'd best film one before I go live, and done that. So here I am. Machine's being a right noisy little slag. How are we all doing anyway? I hope everybody's had a good start to the new year and had a great Christmas if we've not seen you before then. Shout out, please. Shout out to Matt Sart. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the live, buddy. If you wouldn't mind smashing a like button, people, it will help get some more people in here to get this party started. You're very welcome, Matt, mate. Where are you from, Matt? BOSH. Cheers, everybody. Anybody having a drink with me this evening? Is that a Welsh accent? Your quantum reality? No, it's not, mate. I'm originally from London. I live in Kent now. It's a place just outside London. So it's more of a, I suppose, Cockney-ish accent. London, I suppose, mate, if anything. But I might have picked up a little bit of Kentish accent as well, if there even is one. I don't know. Where are you from, mate? Yo, what's up, mate? How you doing, Carter? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Who's glad that Christmas and New Year's Eve and all that is just over with and life's gone back to normal? I kind of am. The one thing I like the most about it all being over with is just going shopping and it's like not having to queue up and everything being packed out and all that. That's my head in. Chillish stream on YouTube. Cheers, Carter, mate. From Arizona. You right, Lola?
Yeah.
Nice, mate. What kind of beer do you drink in Arizona?
How much percent you're fine?
Eh?
How much percent you're fine?
I need it on charge all the time while I'm like
Right.
streaming. It dies very quick, your old phone on the lives. Yo, bro, how you doing, little dog? Bosh. Good to see you, mate. Bosh, you know, brother. Sheep Shack. Cause in Cause Stadium. Cause over here is shit because it's brewed in the UK. I've not tried the American one. Baffy, Bosh. Baffy's back as the man himself. Good, thank you, Baffy. How you doing, mate? Hope you had a nice Christmas and New Year and all that good stuff, buddy. Having a bottle of cider. What cider are you drinking, L Dog? Leon, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. I've got a keg of San Miguel Fub. Yeah, I see your comment earlier. I don't know if I've replied to it yet. I kind of had all the kids and that around me, but is it the 5.4 one you mean? The yeah, Baffy. Cause tastes like hydrated piss. So again, how you doing, US government? Baffy, you got your shag sleeve preggers, yeah. Got a bit of a cough again, and I'm coughing up phlegm and stuff. My son had it, and I think he's passed it on to me and the missus. But yeah, it's freezing over here in the UK, so it's just scared about at a minute. So I do apologise. I'm coughing quite a lot. Crumptons. Crumptons, I've heard of it. Is that the one they sell in Tesco's? How you doing? Drinking Rufus Pills. Lovely. From Brooklyn, New York. That's a fantastic beer, that, mate. Enjoy it. I think I've reviewed that one on the channel, Frank. And I absolutely loved it. I do like a Pilsner as well, and that is one of the best ones. Shake. Ding, 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 ding. Bosh. You ain't there, mate. No dry January there, mate. Nah. Fucking dry January. Gotta go, bro. See you later, old dog. It's a nice taste, Adam. Do I play pool? Not really anymore. Like I used to when I used to go to the pub a lot. But I don't really go to the real pub anymore. I just do my own online one instead, which are in now. I've got a keg of 5.4 San Miguel. It says on the keg it's from Germany. Right. That's interesting. I mean, it's probably not the worst thing. It's better than it being brewed in the UK, of course, and it's still 5.4%. It's all down to whether it tastes any good, I suppose, isn't it? That'd be interesting. Did you order beer off that site ad? What, which one? The, was it the Verdant site, you mean? Not yet. I've not got round to it yet, but I will do. It's been kind of hectic here. It still feels like it's not calmed down from Christmas and that yet. But it will do on Monday, Tuesday, because that's when all the kids go back. Where the kids are all still off and that, it's still all a bit mad. And like just seeing people that didn't manage to see around Christmas and stuff like that. So it's, apart from yesterday, since like Christmas Eve, it's just been one big piss up really. Apart from yesterday where I took a day off like a good girl. It's been a bit mad. Luke Samuels, I'm on the Aldi's Vice beer. It's the nuts, man. Yeah, very good value for money. It's come right down in price as well, thankfully. Bottle of water, says Anon. It's definitely safer and cheaper to be inebriated at home. Definitely. You should do a devil's lettuce sesh. Live Mike. I do have some CBD ones. I can't remember where I put them. I'll have to get some tissue. Yeah, I only smoke the CBD stuff. I'll have some later. Bro, if Isaac Newton invented gravity because an apple fell on his head, how did the apple fall with no gravity? because Isaac Newton didn't invent gravity. Happy New Year, Beer Monster. You too, Tam. Thank you very much, mate. Bosh, you, brother. Happy New Year to everybody. Merry Thickmas, you absolute unit. How you doing, Wayne? I'm currently drinking a Thai beer that I literally just reviewed a minute ago, but obviously I've not done the thumbnail and all that, so it's not posted yet. Called Singer on the Perfect Draft Beer Machine. Jubair Hassan Omar. Instead of working 8 hours a day, why not work 2,920 hours in one day and chill the rest of the year? That makes no sense, mate. If you wouldn't mind as well, people, if you're enjoying the live, if you hit a thumbs up, people, hopefully you give more people the subscribers notifications and that, or it appear to more people and whatnot. Yes, Monster, you old schlag. Hey there, Jamie's Chess. Good to see you, mate. Thank you, ever just smashed the like. Appreciate that. Ayo, I've realised another thing. What's that, mate? If you're running and I'm in second place, then you pass me. What place are you in? What? If we're running and I'm in second place, as in you, then I'm in second place, aren't I? Because I just took your second place. Are you related to Roger Norwick? Nah, I don't even know who he is, to be here. Littler all over MVG. Yes, that's good to hear, mate. Bro, if England is 5 hours ahead of... What's up with these questions? If England is 5 hours ahead of the United States, why can't they just tell them the future? Then 9/11 wouldn't happen. If only it was that simple, eh? If only it was that simple. It could prevent a lot of things, couldn't you? Unfortunately, it ain't. Who's having a drink tonight? And if so, what are you drinking, peoples? Say, I'm on Singer, it's a Thai lager, Ladyboy lager. Keith Thomas, how you doing, mate? Bosh, good to see you, fella. I heard him popping in Salo and another bloody tooth today. So I'll be in the background. Might pop in later if the pain stops. Alright, Keith, I hope you feel better soon, buddy. Sorry to hear, mate, that you're still suffering with that fucking toothache. You look an awful lot like him. I look like loads of people, according to you guys. There's always someone that I look like. It's mental. Bro, let's see if you're a real man or not. Drop down and give 2 push-ups. No. That means I'm not a real man. Then I guess I'm a ladyboy. I am drinking a Thai lager. So I'm a ladyboy at the minute, I suppose. Maybe you are, but you don't know. Game of Thrones. How you doing, mate? I ain't got a fucking clue what that says. Because I'm not... Is it Arabic or... God knows. But welcome to live anyway. If you can understand me. But do you spec out the English? Anybody got any exciting plans for 2024 then? They want to share. Warrior Wellington, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, fella. Even though I'm on the Hogston Perfect Draft, my wife brought me for Xmas. Bosh, so that way, happy days. Very kind of her. Enjoy, mate. It's a nice little lager, that, isn't it? Bro, you got a beautiful face, not lying. Thank you very much. You probably are lying, but it's fine. I'll pretend you're not anyway. I know, bro. What religion am I? I'm atheist, mate. I don't believe personally in any of it, but it's fine if you do or anyone else does. We're all different. I'm not a religious person. But yeah, I don't have anything against anybody who is. Live and let live. I say, stop hitting on my man. Hey there, Reese. Good to see you, Reese, mate. Bugs. Fukoff's in. Bosh. Fukoff, you goddamn ass cock. How you doing, mate? Bro, don't mind, but it's up to you. You can read the Quan, but don't mind. Not you. No, I haven't read the Bible. I haven't read none of it. It just doesn't interest me, to be fair. Just creates division between people, and I don't like it. Um, yeah. And for me, to put it quite simply, let's just say, for example, to put it quite extreme, right? Let's just say I've got cancer right now, right? If I pray to anybody, is it going to go away? No. But if I get chemotherapy, it might. But I could get chemotherapy and pray. But then if it went away, it's probably just a chemotherapy. Are you with me? That's just kind of how I choose to look at things. No, I have when I've been going through a bad time, I have tried praying and it hasn't helped. Perhaps if it did, I might think differently. You know, and we're all different, aren't we? That beard. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm good, thank you, Reese, mate. Not too bad at all, mate. Thank you for asking. What do you think of Elon Musk trying to take over the world? Easy. I don't really watch the news, mate, so it don't really. Yeah, I don't really know much about it. To be fair, I don't watch live TV. I don't like being brainwashed by the media and stuff like that, which means I know very little about what's actually currently going on in the world. But I like it that way, to be fair. A lot less worrying, especially when you got generalised anxiety disorder. To me, just don't watch none of the news and you don't give a fuck. The same with the old like situation we had, you know, that virus that went about. Me and Mrs. None of us got jabbed or anything because we didn't get scared because we didn't watch we didn't watch none of the TV or nothing, and we were fine in the end. But you know, what is a Chinese lager like on keg? This is a Thai lager. it's it's called Singer. It's a Thai lager. It's very refreshing, but it's for me. I think it's brewed with rice. I don't know. I'm just going by my experience. I think it's a rice lager. So it's one for people that don't particularly like the taste of beer, but it is crisp and it is refreshing, and it's probably really well suited to being in drinking in Thailand, to be fair, or a hot country, or even in the summer in UK on a hot day. If you've been working your ass off and you come home and have a pint of that, it's gonna refresh you and it's gonna hit the spot, but it's not really good. And it's also brewed in the UK by Shepherd Neame, so there's not a lot to tie about it because 95% of a lager is water, and the water has come from the Shepherd's Neame Brewery, not Thailand. But the other 5% of the ingredients potentially have come from Thailand, or probably not. So it's just one of them things, isn't it? New way you look. We have here? How you doing, S42? Bosh. Zayden, welcome in, mate. Evening, Shagger. Bosh. How you doing, Reese? Hi, Zayden, mate. Good to see you. Thank you for smashing them likes, people. We now have 11 likes. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. What's going on, Adam? I'm just drinking me Thai Ladyboy beer. I've just reviewed it, but obviously I've not posted it yet because I've got to do the thumbnail and all that, which I'll probably do tomorrow. Yeah, first review of the new year. I've been really lazy. I ain't reviewed nothing for a couple of weeks. I just needed a break for Christmas and all that. I thought spend time with the family and that new year, new start. I will order them beers as well, Baffy, from Verdant, once I get some time. But yeah, new year, new start. Hello, Killer Zombie. Bosh, you dirty slag. How you doing, mate? I got some plushies on an electric blanket, two air purifiers, some Japanese snacks, and a desk fan for Christmas. What did you get? Uh, Alcohol, pretty much. And some more alcohol. I got a bottle of Captain Morgan. I got another bottle of spice rum. I got some Italian craft beers. I got some beer glasses. I've got some wine glasses. I've got like bottle openers. I think people think I like beer for some reason. I've got a beer sign that says Beer Monster Reviews that you can't really see. It's not really ideal, not to sound ungrateful, because of course I'm not. But it's where it's mirrored as well. It's not really ideal on camera, is it? Because you can't really see what it bloody says, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is, you know. Have you dyed the beard or something? I've got some crack, some coke. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I have done. Yeah, I've been experimenting, probably because you're the beer monster. Probably, Reece. Yeah. Well, it was nice to actually get some spirits. Uh, so around Christmas, I didn't actually really drink beer. It was nice to have a break from the beer. Actually, it really was. Even I've been drinking. I've found that I quite like red wine recently as well, especially that 19 crime stuff. I do like that. I could quite happily drink a bottle of that to myself and kind of drink it at a reasonable pace as well, not too fast, which I normally do with because it's like 30.5%. And where it's wine, I don't guzzle it, so I don't mind it on two STDs. Just the two, mate. Thought it'd be more of a slag than that. Port wine is nice. I'm not sure I've tried it, to be fair. But yeah, I have found that I do seem to quite like red wine. Not all of them, like, but some of them. I think you have to try a lot of different stuff before you can just assume you don't like something, really. Even Prosecco, I'd like about, me and the missus shared about 4 bottles of Prosecco over Christmas. 3 of them were fucking horrible and dry as the nun's naughty bits. But there was one bottle that was actually nice. So it's like, you know, sometimes a bit of perseverance is key. It's like people that say they don't like beer. There's lots of different styles of beers. You know, you got to put yourself out there to try as many as you can to find what you like the best, really. I like red wine, mine again. 19 Crimes is nice. Yeah, it is nice. And it's not crazily priced either. It's quite often on offer. The last bottle I got, I was even at Morrison's. Just getting a few bits and sort of sneak past the beer I always do, and they had it for £6 a bottle. Well, 19 Crimes, I think it's normally about 9 or 10 quid. Leftover stock from Christmas, I believe. One John, I remember you, mate. He said bad things before. Behave tonight, lad. Jessica, how you doing? Bosh. Hope you and Wayne are good, Jessica. I've been watching some. See, oh, what's it fucking called? Oh, it's gonna be annoying me now. What's it called? The series I've been watching on Netflix. It's about survival, and there's like 4 teams of 4, and they're in Alaska, and they have to survive to win $1 million. And I really enjoyed it actually. There's 2 seasons of it, and bloody hell, when you put $1 million in front of people, they can be right arseholes. Because you have to be in a team to be in a chance to win, right? And there's 4 teams of 4 people, and only one team can win the million. But they can swap teams and stuff like that, and there's no rules basically. So they're out choring each other's sleeping bags and cooking pots and stuff like that in the middle of the night to try and gain the upper hand, and it causes all sorts of dramas. It was actually it was good, but it made you realise the amount of scummy people there are. That like as soon as there's a bit of money involved, literally they turn into right arseholes. What's it called? Well worth a watch. I mean, both seasons are good as well. Oh, mate, we've gone out of my head. That's annoying. Maybe one of you's just seen it and can help me out. What is it called? I say it's in Alaska. It's gone. How's Lisa from the other night? She was absolutely smashed, wasn't she, if you watched the last live? Oh my god, I got in a lot of trouble for that live on YouTube as well. Fucking hell. Best be on my best behaviour tonight. There got so many copyrights and fucking everything else. Never mind, it happens, doesn't it? Let's just say it didn't get monetized, to say the least. But it was fun. Sometimes got to be a bit naughty in you. But still, I've got to give this in me bugs. But yeah, she's all right now. She was rough the next day, like we all was rough the next day, to be fair. But yeah, she's recovered now. She's at work at the minute. First day back at work. She'll be back in an hour or two. What is the time anyway? I'm tied up.
Yeah.
It's bedtime now, son. You got an extra 15 minutes, so don't complain. We're starting to send the kids to bed a bit earlier now because they're going back to school in a few days, and their routine has been all over the place, as you would have known from the last live when it's like 4 o'clock in the morning, we're all partying away eating pizza. So yeah, we're trying to get them back into a normal sort of routine. We let them have their fun and that over Christmas, but it's going to take them a few days to adjust that routine, isn't it? It was funny. Hello Neil, how you doing, mate? How the birds doing? Baffy, they're doing good, mate. They're doing good. They've been singing quite a lot today, actually, and the parrot's been talking a lot. But whether they talk on the live, I don't know. But last live, a few people did hear the parrot talk briefly. Stephen James, how you doing, mate? How's it going, mate? Good, thank you, mate. Yourself? Not too bad. Can't really complain. It's been a little bit boring because the weather's been really cold. We went to the park earlier with like the little kids. But yeah, it was free. We only stayed for like an hour, and that was hard work. It was just freezing. It's all right for the kids. They're playing in the park. You're just stood there freezing, just watching them, make sure they don't kill themselves. Do you know what I mean? God, dear, was it cold? Apparently, it's going to get worse as well. Apparently, there's potentially snowing that in the UK, isn't there, over the next couple of days? Whether it's true or not, I don't know. It popped up on Google. We'll see what happens. Good night awaits me, mate. I did not feel good the next day, Jessica. Neither did I. Oh, dear. And then the next day, what happened the next day? Obviously, feeling rough as arseholes. My daughter came round, and she wanted to have a Christmas drink with me, of course. So we got on it, and I started feeling better. Hair of the dog, if you like. But yeah, it was just as messy the next day. It was up to about 4 o'clock in the morning. Sambucas were involved. A bottle of red wine was involved. Beers, vodka, Captain Morgan. Yeah, so yesterday, sorry, I just took a day off. I just needed a day of recovery. You think you're better than me? Put some gloves on, let's go. Little peep brain new Jeep. Shut up, you tosser. Didn't say I was better than you. Stop coming in here and giving it large. He's alive. Tote cereal. Bosh. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I had a bit of a chill over Christmas. Spending time with the family and that. Much needed as well. Much needed. How was the Christmas and New Year? Very good, Totes. It was good. Really enjoyed it, actually. Really enjoyed it. Just having a little bit of time off YouTube as well. As much as I do enjoy it, especially the lives, it was nice to sort of just take a bit of a break, you know. And when I wasn't making videos or doing any lives, there was hardly any comments to reply to and everything like that. So it was just nice to. I mean, I like doing that kind of thing, but it's not. It's the same as anything, isn't it? It's nice to have a break every now and again to miss it a bit as well. But I was live on New Year's as well. New Year's Eve, and the day before New Year's Eve. So it's actually my third live back, if you like, since Christmas. Christmas trees down there. All right, anybody still got their Christmas tree up? Hi kids, Happy New Year, Stephen. Yeah, they're good. They're doing great, mate. They're doing great. They're all happy with what they got for Christmas and that. So yeah, happy days. They're just spending their Christmas money at the minute. Well, not right at this minute, but been deciding since Christmas what they want and stuff like that. They got like some batches and game money on their games and stuff to spend. The trees down, yeah. Ours went down on New Year's Eve actually. I just had enough of it. Sound a bit fluid up like me. Yeah, my son Alfie, he's only 3. He's had like a cough for the last couple of weeks, and he's passed it on to me and Lisa. So yeah, not 100% to be fair. Been feeling a bit tired today as well. Hello, how you doing, Alex? Welcome in. Hiya, boys. Jennifer's in. Bosh. Good to see you, Jen. Hope you're keeping well. It's dry January. Shit. Yeah, fuck dry January. Anybody got time for that? Just if you fancy a week off or whatever, just do it because you want to do it. Don't do it because dry January. What's that about? Just some made up bollocks, isn't it? Same as Christmas, really, isn't it? In my opinion. Easter, all of it. It's all just for the shops to line their pockets, isn't it? Took my trees and decks down today. Worst job ever. I don't mind putting them up. Yeah, you put them up, you're kind of trying to get excited for Christmas and that, ain't you? With your family, you take them down, it's just hassle, isn't it? Bosh, Jen. You know, Jen says, Baffy, what's going on there? Problem? Problem? How you doing, Emery? Jessica, my son went to watch Bristol City tomorrow. I think it'll be too cold for it. It will be cold. I'm sure if we wrap up, it'll be fine. I mean, there's supposed to be snow tomorrow. Around here, it's expected from 6 p.m. onwards. Whether it's the same where you are, Jessica, I don't know, but perhaps you might get away with it before the snow comes at least. What the hell was that noise? I've got notifications on my phone. Oh, let me turn them off. There we go. I've also not put it on all comments, so I apologise if I've missed anyone's comments. There we go. That's that sorted out. If you feel like I've been ignoring you, I haven't, but I didn't have it on all messages. I had it on so YouTube picks the messages. But yeah, that's sorted now. Yeah, we're going from 70 degrees weather Sunday to 30 degrees. Fucking hell. At least you had 70 degrees weather. Well, God, it's been ages. I can't wait till it gets hot again. Normally, I'm quite a fan of the winter. I used to be, but I don't know. As I'm getting older, maybe you feel the cold a bit more. Um, I just think like you want to get out and do stuff sometimes, and when the weather's shit, it's like what can you do? It gets a bit boring. And my missus, you have to take her out. It's like having a dog. Do you know what I mean? If you get her out, she's happy. If you stay in, she's miserable. All she wants to do is go walkies. So it's like when the weather's shit, like she's itching to get out, and it's like, babe, it's fucking freezing. So we go out just to keep her happy, but then we all just freeze, you know. Lake, hello, buddy. Happy New Year, Lake. How you doing, mate? It was so hot yesterday. No, it was a snowstorm barreling towards me. It should just be some rain. Bloody hell. It's really bad that winter sneaks up on the UK. It got every year, and they're not ready. Yeah, so true, Jen. Tiniest bit of snow in the UK, and everything goes balls up there. I'll be on later with Wayne when Wayne comes home from work. We'll catch you later then, Jen. I have paracetamol for my headache, but it's the type you put in water and it tastes shit. Oh, like that Alka Seltzer or something. A hangover cure. Pinch your nose and swallow it like a good girl, Baffy. What's funny is you can see the storm come over while it's snowing and just rains here in the valley. The weather's kind of weird where we are, Stephen, because we're in the highest point in Kent. So it's like sometimes you just drive 2 minutes down the road, literally, and the weather's completely different. It's really strange. Or sometimes like we get right snowed in here, and you go out, you manage to get out of our little close and go up the road a bit, and it's like it ain't even been snowing. It's like, what the hell? It's really, really odd. Just got off the plane from Norway, believe it or not. The UK was colder, bloody hell. We don't even close the school when we get a foot or more snow. It has to be over a foot before they start school late. Oh god, the school's closed quite easy over here, to be fair. Oh yeah, doing yard man. Good to see you, bud. Bosh. Hope you had a good Christmas and New Year, mate. It's only 0 degrees. It's fucking January. Happy New Year. I'll beer that after Christmas. Yeah, I didn't drink no beer over Christmas. I was on the spirits and the wine and all that, so I'm kind of enjoying having a beer again, to be fair. Even this Ladyboy lager's going down all right. Yeah, that review should be up tomorrow of the old Singer. If anybody's interested. Noisy bastard. On my deliveries, I can drive into a blizzard just going down one street to rich people's houses in the mountains. No dry January for you then, lad? Nah. No, not for me. Don't go wrong, probably, there'll probably be maybe a week that I might take off when I feel like it. But I ain't doing it just because, what's it even all about? I don't even know. I'll just do it when I want to do it. If I want to do it. And if I don't, then I won't. I love the cold. I keep my windows open all the time. I can see my breath. Oh. Don't forget to double tap the screen, guys. Yeah, I'd appreciate that, guys. If you drop a like, let's try and get the likes up a bit, and then we should get some more peoples in to talk to. You might even get a few ding and ding boshes. Today's review of the Singer, I done a Ladyboy Bosh. I think that was the first one of its kind. I am Ladyboy Bosh. Do you ever get heartburn from beer? Not really, but I do from cider. Oh, yeah. Or like Sambuca as well, that gives me heartburn. When you drink a really shit cider, it can be quite brutal. I'm being good as we're having an early start for the match. I think some of the boys are kicking off at 8 a.m. Fucking hell. Oh, I need to change the fucking parrots. I clean the parrots out tomorrow. I think they smell like shit. Marsh back. Unless one of them is just curled out an absolute monster or something. It's so damn stormy here, windy, that I'm thinking about just going to the store to get a few brews to pass the storm out. Yeah. Looking for an excuse, Stephen. Just go and have a beer, you slag. Yeah, I want to be spending the next 45 days in the house where they go. God, I can't spend like max 1 day in the house. Oh, Mrs. goes loopy. She's already a bit loopy to start with. She has to get out of the house. I think it's like quite a small house and a lot of people in it. It's like you feel like you're going mad if you don't get out. Big Angie for the sack. If tots get hammered, maybe, Jen. Just don't hammer them too much then, yeah. Be gentle. Versus 2 and 12:30 kickoff. So pub for 10:30 for me. Bosh, that Jen. Sounds like a good plan to me. Baffy. What's that? You just done one, Baffy. Baffy, you've been on the beans. Save the hammering for arse on Tuesday. Actually got a very nice bottle of Gentleman's Jack Daniel's double mellowed Tennessee whiskey. Yeah, I've had it before. Yeah, it's nice. I don't mind it actually. I mean, to be fair, I'll drink any whiskey. I don't think any whiskey is bad. It's just some are a lot better than others, you know. Even the cheap stuff's drinkable, I think. A bit rough, but stuff like Bells and that, you know. But it's, you know, still, I'd still could quite happily drink it. I'd rather drink a shit whiskey than a shit beer. That's for sure. I'm flogging it cheap for 19 quid a bottle. That's not too sad, is it? Paid that for a bottle of fucking Smirnoff the other day. Well, it was a litre bottle, but still. Much rather have a 70cl bottle of Gentleman's Relish. Ugh. There you go, Buffy. I didn't want to make you feel like you was alone. Alright, Treacle, how you doing, Riddle? Scomford, good to see you, mate. Bosh, welcome in, fella. Avon Williams is quite nice for a handle for like $13 to $16. It still annoying me the name of that series I was on about that I can't remember. Oh mate, it's really getting on my tits. So it's in Alaska, it's on Netflix. Four teams have to survive to win £1 million. Anybody know it? It was good, I enjoyed it. Just the amount of bullshit really like going on. Because they can swap teams, but only one team can win £1 million. And you can't win if you go solo. Race to the North? No, it's not Race to the North. But they were proper like, because there's no rules, they were stealing each other's fucking sleeping bags and all sorts. Yeah, proper kicks off. Rare Eagle is the nuts if you get it off 30 quid. Did you see the latest Keir Starmer shit show? No, he doesn't want to investigate the young girl grooming scandal in Oldham. He was head of the Crown Prosecution Service when these gangs were let off. Fucking hell. He's a fucking wrong one, mate. No, I didn't hear about it because I don't watch the news, mate. Royal TV, last time live TV was on, it's probably the World Cup or Euros. Like that's the only time it really goes on. In fact, I'm going to cancel. Not going to renew the TV license. Just going to cancel it. We didn't have one for about 5 years. We thought we'd get it again for a year to see if anything's changed, and for about 2 days he watched it and it ain't been on since. It was just like, apart from the Euros. Here who? No fucker seems to have heard of him for weeks. I don't like what you do. I don't like it, man. Picking on elderly and disabled people is just, it goes against everything that I believe in, man. They should be the most looked after, not especially elderly people. I mean, fuck's sake. Like, oh, yeah, you've paid all your taxes now. Fuck ya. Never gonna help you keep warm. I mean, that is just the ultimate low, isn't it? Script, how you doing, mate? It feels like they're trying to kill him off sometimes, doesn't it? What do you guys do if it snows during a soccer game? Just carry on playing football, mate. Unless it's like so bad that they go, they change the ball to an orange ball so they can still see it, and they just carry on playing. Unless it's so bad that like they can't literally tell where any of the lines on the pitch are, and you know, and even then they'll kind of just dig out around where the lines are. They'll, if they can get it to carry on, they will. But, you know, if it gets ridiculous to snow, then it will just get called off. But it takes quite a bit before that happens. The blokes around here get their top off. Yeah, yeah. If it's a Sunday league game, everybody probably gets their tits out. To be fair. They'll still be in their shorts and t-shirts. Don't you worry about that. But the professionals might wear gloves. The tiny ones, at least. Real men get their tits out when it snows. And real women. Imagine that. If it snows, then you're allowed to just get naked and run around. That should be a law. We're doing a London meet up this year, boss man. London, oh, not London. Maybe somewhere near London. Like very near London, but not actually London. It's just too much hassle with all the congestion charges and all that bollocks, isn't it? Sidcup. That's where I was born, mate. Sidcup. You know, I lived in London. I think there was just the nearest hospital when my mum's waters broke. It was in Sidcup. Queen Mary's Hospital, I think it was called. I don't think it exists anymore. I'm not sure though. I'm happy the bear monster is made of wood, so it won't break if he falls down like Humpty Dumpty. Bromley. I know, occasional snow angel. We've already bought sleds in. We got them just before Christmas, just in case it snows. Because you can guarantee one thing: when it does snow, you think let's go and get some sledges. It's either too snowy to get to the bloody shop, or they're all sold out. But like, if you wanted to, you could just buy loads of sledges for like £5 each. And when it snows, you could probably sell them on Facebook for like 20 quid each. Be a good little earner. Because man, people are so desperate for them when it snows. Just don't eat yellow snow, yeah. It's a bit more flavoursome though. You know, if you're into a golden shower, you might like it. But yeah, I'm hoping it snows because when we get the kids out on the sled and the sledges. I want to stick my little 3-year-old on one and throw him down a massive hill. 20 likes. Thank you very much, people. I appreciate the love. Very kind of you. Golden shower. That reminds me. Anyone seen Keith? Keith's alright. Yeah, Keith is here. He's watching in the background though. He's still not feeling too great. He's got a toothache. He did pop in and say he's here, but he's like, gonna be mostly in the background, but he might pop in every now and again. He's still got a toothache. I went up a big hill here in Wales the other year, went to the top in deep snow, came down and got back to the car. Where's my key? Where's my car? Fuck, don't forget the one dislike. You with Jennifer, hard day. Shout out to my name is I love hippos. Okay. Do you like actual hippos or just big women? What if the snow is yellow because just poured a warm beer over the glass? Eat it, I suppose. Beer / puppy. It's in the glass, it's not in the ground. Big girls need love too. Exactly that, mate. They're more grateful for it as well. Bit like big men. I mean, look at Keith. Could be worse. It could. Chocolate snow. Yeah, Julian. Keith could build himself a chocolate snowman, couldn't he? Or lady. Probably lady. You never know with Keith, that depends what mood he's in, doesn't it? That's what my dog makes, doing it. From 18 to 19, the only alcoholic thing I drunk was whiskey. Many times I've tried, I think Johnny Walker Green Label is the best of the ones that aren't too expensive. I've not tried that, mate. Where'd you get that from, Baffy? Is that a supermarket jobby or? I'm not a massive whiskey drinker or spirit drinker in general. I tend to get something at Christmas, but that's about it. In fact, I've barely drunk any beer for about 2 weeks over Christmas. I had too much other stuff to get through. Still got some left now. A quarter bottle of Captain Morgan's on the table. Got some other spice for mum. Still got some Sambuca left. How did you drink, Baffy, with Coke or out of goes with ice? It changes. Get a big glass like what you got and fill it up with Jack Daniels. I'd put a splash of Coke in it. Fair enough. Onion breath. How you doing? I love beer and whiskey, but then I realised alcohol makes me fat, so I quit. It might have done the same to me. Never know. It might be alcohol, I don't know. I've got health conditions that make you gain weight and tablets and that as well, so. Can you show us your spice stuff? He's going to ask me to show you my tits then. I've got the Captain Morgan's one, which is just like standard stuff. It's not even really rum, is it, Captain Morgan's? That was a gift, I think, from someone. Here's the other one. This is the other one. Galley Pot spiced rum. Original Caribbean. Superb in an El Rum Sour. Double shot of El Galley Pot. 100ml pineapple juice, make your baby gravy taste lovely. 20ml sugar syrup, 20ml lime juice, ice cubes, and shake well. Apparently, I only tried it with Coke. A little bit sweet. You got to hold up your leg up when you show that once. Yeah. Get some woods, 100%. It's only 47%. It's only 47%. Get there and you're like a girl. We'll have to try that at some point, Jen, actually. I do like a spiced rum. I like Kraken, but I've not tried anything more expensive than a Kraken, if you know what I mean. So I probably like that because it's probably the most expensive rum I've tried. What all day you on about, young man? It might not be popular but with whiskey fans, but I do like a Glen Morange. Oh, is that the single malt stuff? Yeah, I've had that before. I don't mind it, Alpha Cat. I think I've had it for Christmas a few times. Off the brothers, we quite often buy each other a bottle of whiskey or whatever. ABG is a scale, so it's 3 times strong back in L. Captain Morgan Cannibal spiced rum is quite nice and smooth. They've got like a stronger version of Captain Morgan now as well, isn't there? I've not tried that yet, but I remember seeing it at Christmas. What I can hear is them parrots munching on seeds. Or the parrot munching on seeds. Like in this morning, I woke up, looked out my window, and the girl who lives next door, she's about 80, for a couple. And she was out fucking putting the clothes on the line. She had, you know, when girls wear them kind of like jumpers that look like the same colour of their skin. I thought she's fucking naked. I had to kind of have a second. I was like, Lise, you are not going to believe this. And then sort of looked a bit closer, and I was like, oh, I'm belling, don't worry. I thought she had her fucking tits out hanging the fucking washing out. Captain, oh. Is the chat bugged, or is everyone being very quiet? Let me check. Chat bugged. But everyone's also being half quiet. Alpha Cat, Russell Nash, Conor McLeod, double Glen on the rocks for one sentimental moment. Yeah, I've seen that on some women. Fucking woman naked. Hey there, Bob. Good to see you, mate. Bosh. Would 100% will blow your tits off. I might have to get some of that. I'll give it to Lisa and tell her it's Captain Morgan's. She'll have her tits out in no time. I think we're being chill. We're very chilled. Very chilled tonight. Pour another beer, I suppose. Yeah, the fact I've seen a woman today, she was so heavy satin. She had tight stuff on. She'd be trolled after one, trolleyed after one, probably. Yeah, and Lisa, because Lisa drinks really quick. Like, she drinks to get pissed. There's no, like, you know, oh, that's a fucking awful pour. I really should start standing up. Can't pour for shit when I'm sitting down. Yeah, she doesn't sort of drink to like slowly get to a level and stay on that level. She just wants to get pissed. You know what I mean? She just goes boom and just starts slams a cup. She'll just slam like 2 drinks down there, like doubles in like in 5 minutes, and be like, "Oh, I already feel a bit pissed." So it's like, which is fine, but like if you're on a night out or something, it's like you've just drunk your first pint and you're already Lisa's already pissed. And you got to fucking make sure she's alright, like, do you know what I mean? Because you've seen she ain't got a filter when she's sober, let alone when she's had a couple of drinks. Jesus. It made me laugh the other night on the last live who was here when that pizza finally turned up. third third time ordering pizza. It was like 4 o'clock in the morning, and all the kids were sitting up and everything. And the pizza turned up, but because we'd ordered them from 3 different places, we didn't know what pizza shop it was from. Lisa wanted to ask so that she knew who actually turned up, and she gave the guy a fiver tip. And she said to the guy, "Where you from?" Like meaning what pizza place you're from. But he didn't know that. He went Afghanistan. And she's like, "No, not what country you're from. What pizza shop you're from?" And obviously he's from Afghanistan. He's like, "I'm from Afghanistan." It's like they just give up. If you want to give him a tip, I said, well, give him a tip. But the deal was, she forgot about the deal, but it was like when he turns up with a pizza, if he has a shot of Sambuca, we give him a tip, and if he pushes out, then we don't. But she forgot to even ask him, which is disappointing. But yeah, I don't work too good. Did you ever? Did you? Oh, ever get the pit? We did, but we was from a different place in the end. Luckily, round here, there's like you go on like Uber Eats or just, and there's hundreds of places that live around. Some of them are 24 hour. So, but it's obviously it was New Year's Eve and they're busy and stuff. But the first 2 we ordered from took the fucking money and all that, and then like hours no pizza. And we was like, what if they all turn up? The kids were starving. We'd have no food in the house because it was like the next day we was out to go shopping. Like it was a bloody nightmare. And the kids ended up having to stay up all night so they could eat. Bit of a laugh though. They changed the name a bit. It's called Woods Old Navy Rum. How much is that a bottle? 27 at Morrison's. Oh, I've got a Morrison's right near me, Jen. Speak Welsh. I am actually partially Welsh, but I can't speak Welsh, mate. I have shagged a sheep before, though. Before I even knew I was Welsh. So the signs are all there, and then my mum happened to tell me that my nan was half Welsh. Which I didn't know about because she died when I was 4. Glimmering Quinta Ruben 14-year-old is good if you look around. You pick it up below 50 quid. The one I tried, I'm pretty sure it wasn't a 14-year one. 57% ABV, it will blow Lisa's head off. Get on the live, drink it. Yeah, Lisa. Have a shot of that, you slag. I bet that burns like a bitch on the way down as well. Enter Captain Morgan's out and fill it up with that stuff. Family Lee, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, buddy. I've got a cousin called Lee. I miss that guy. He's a fucking quality bloke. Booker's bourbon, 120 very proof car strength. It's not bad going down, but it's like a bat to the head the next day. I'm ready to get drunk. Bosh, that mate. What are you drinking, Lee? Jace, Spud to you, brother. Oh, my son, my heart melted my heart yesterday. You know, my son Alfie. He's only 3, but he's got some sort of problems. We're not sure yet. He might or may not be on the spectrum, or he might just be a bit delayed with his speech. But apart from mum or dad, he pretty much don't say much. And last night, when I put him to bed, randomly, I said, "Good night, Alfie. I love you." He went. He didn't say it very clearly, but he went. He kind of hummed, "I love you." He went, "Love you, Daddy." And I was like, "Oh." I drink me a highlights. Happy New Year, bro. Happy New Year, Richard, mate. Bosh. So nothing now. I had a couple more hours of work left. So you're getting on it later. Someone had to. Cast proof. About half of what we call ABV. Yeah, I mean, it'd be too easy for it to be the same everywhere, wouldn't it? 22 likes, thank you, people. Material appreciato. Anything over 40% is strong, yeah. And normally quite decent as well, isn't it? I'd say. Whether you're talking like whiskies or rums or vodkas, if they're 40%, they've normally got an element of quality to them, at least. Even if it's not top drawer. So 57 is min double. I'm drinking vodka at the moment. No work till Monday. Happy days. Enjoy, Richard, mate. Uh, it's cold here, so whiskey and tea sounds good. Yeah, I was cold last night in the front room. I tell you that. I was binge watching that series that I can't remember the fucking name of. Is it Outlast? That's it. It's called Outlast, like the computer game. It's called Outlast. I recommend it on Netflix. If you like survival stuff, say 14 of people got to survive in Alaska for like 30 days, and they just get given an axe and then like a sleeping bag or something. And yeah, one of the teams wins $1 million. And yeah, I thought it was really good because there's no rules. So the nicking these stubs, the teams are going over, like the teams are like 3 or 4 miles away from each other, and two teams each side of the water, and they're nicking these stubbers, nicking each other's stuff and all that, and it just turns really nasty. The things that like it's amazing how nasty people turn when there's $1 million on the line. I'll tell you that. I mean, not everyone did. There were people that like, I'm a good person. I ain't fucking stealing shit from people, especially sleeping. But they were stealing each other's sleeping bags, like literally. Like, come on, do you know what I mean? You're in Alaska. You're stealing a man or woman's sleeping bag. I mean, fucking hell. Because they're trying to get them eliminated because they're thinking, well, they got a sleeping bag. Because basically, if they give up, they fire a flare in you and they get picked up. So they're trying to like steal stuff from other people to make them flare out, pretty much. And yeah, there's 2 seasons of it. I think there's about 8 episodes in each season. I watched the whole second season of it last night in one binge. 8 45-minute episodes. That's up to like 4 o'clock in the morning. Freezing my tits off, drinking tea and cup of soups. This rain finally came. It's gonna be raining for the next few hours, and it's windy as hell. I don't want to go to work right now. Oh. Family coffee and Bailey's is my toddy. I've been watching The Old Man. Was that another series, Jen? On Netflix or any good? I'm actually looking for something new to watch. If anyone's got any recommendations, I do like survival kind of programs actually on Netflix. Yeah, I do like when there's like people trying to survive and stuff like that. There's another American one called Naked and Afraid, where they just stick like a couple of naked people in the jungle and say they're literally naked, they ain't got nothing. It's normally a man and woman as well, and they're completely butt naked, and they get I think they get to pick two survival tools. They could pick like a hatchet or like a fire starter or whatever. I can pick from about 10 things, and they just let them get on with it. And yeah, quite a lot of stuff like that. Bosh, Andreas. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, buddy. I like peanut butter whiskey and coffee. Peanut butter whiskey and coffee. I'm my own boss, so I can choose to take the storm off from work. Ah, fair do, Stephen. That's good to hear, mate. Johnny Walker Black Label is 32% on Amazon. It's 23 quid. It's very smoky, 12, yeah. 32% off. Oh. Disney Plus. Ah, right, yeah. I've not got that anymore. So on my old TV, for some reason it was free. I have no idea why to this day. Downloaded Disney Plus on my new TV, signed into my account. I don't know if it's a bug, but it was free. It was always free on my old TV. Big Steve O from Chicago. How you doing, Steve? Coffee and brandy works good. I've not tried brandy and coffee actually. I've not had brandy for ages. My ex-missus used to like that. But since I've spit up with that bitch, I've not had it. She's like, is it Courvoisier? No need to call me Jen. Well, I'm just going for a quick piss. 2 seconds, quick. We'll break the seal. What would go good with hot apple cider? I ain't got a clue, mate. Hot apple cider, never tried it. Oh, it's badly cough. I forgot to use cheap Baileys instead of milk. I'm sure some people drink spiced rum with apple cider. Oh, it's a bit naughty. Must be American because cider is alcoholic in the UK. There's definitely a thing. I've never tried it personally, but apple cider, alcoholic apple cider, and a shot of Captain Morgan's in it. It's probably going to do a good number on you as well, or just any spiced rum. Cider and spiced rum. Maybe I'll try it one day and review it on the channel, see what it's all about. Just in America, apple cider's not spiked. Over here, if it ain't got alcohol in it, we call it like apple juice or apple tizer. More like cheap wine in the UK. I mean, cider used to be really cheap, didn't it? Stephen Jones, I'm just sitting here. Is there any reason why I cannot open up that gentleman's jack? If you was, I don't know. No, there's no reason. Get it down, yeah. James Scott, my wife is going to kill me watching you. Why, James? What? Why is she going to kill me? Up? I've actually wondered if apple cider in the US is an alcoholic. And what's the difference between that and apple juice? To Leonard think, yeah, I mean, it's got to be like apple tizer, what we have over here, innit? Or something like that, along them lines. Carbonated apple juice. Stephen James, that sounds okay. That is so gay. Hello, Leonard. How you doing, mate? Leonard's my middle name. Spelt the same way as well. Because she doesn't like me saying BOSH while she has sex. Oh, she needs to embrace it, mate. We do have some. Most women would love that. BOSH. Right, I'm going back on my PlayStation. We do have some alcoholic ciders here. It's like apple juice and it's like 5%. You ever drink spiced wine? Like in Game of Thrones. Spiced wine? Isn't that like mulled wine? I've had mulled wine. How you doing, Todd? Welcome in, buddy. Where you from, Todd, mate? I don't recognise you. To be fair, they only fit in a few boshes in 2 minutes. Let your hair grow. Yeah, I am. I'm letting it grow, mate. It's just taking a while. I'm trying to rock the mullet, aren't I? Got to tie up this chair. These screws to come loose. Is that the right size? Oh, perfect. What a guess. Spice line tastes pretty shitty. I wouldn't recommend it, but it was alright. Everything. So just try it. I want a beard like you. Oh, that's one side done. Looks like you got a beard in your profile picture. I can't really make out what it is exactly though. Todd. Do you not really have a beard then? Can't find the arm. There we go. BOSH. I'll try mixing my own drink. I'm always looking for a new one. It's not Christmas. You've not had Glühwein at the Christmas market. But they tend to add brandy to get the alcohol back. And boil it off in the wine. Yes, mate. How you doing, Edward? Good to see you, mate. BOSH. Any New Year's resolution? Mine's quite simple, actually. To get used to wearing me mask. I have to wear an oxygen mask when I go to sleep because I've got a really bad sleep apnea. And then once I get used to the mask, then I can think about like maybe losing some weight or whatever. But that's kind of like the key to everything for me. If I don't get used to wearing a mask, it's pointless because I'll be dead soon anyway. There we go. Nice tight chair. I refuse to pay Xmas market price. They are expensive, mate. They are around here. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's made by Molding Spices. So both names work. I think it tastes funny. Big up, mate. BOSH, you Edward. What's going on, man? Happy Friday. How you doing, Nick? Welcome in, buddy. Happy Friday to you too, mate. Wicked, wicked. Jungle is massive. BOSH. How you doing, Oliver? You posh little slut. Good to see you, mate. I told you yesterday that I don't look like the picture on my ID. So a lady don't want to sell me some beer. I thought I was like trying to pull a string on her with a beard length of over. She asked you for ID with your beard. Fucking hell. Shame, mate. Yeah, bloody sleep apnea is shit. Yeah. But yeah, I've got the machine on the sofa in a minute. I'm going to give it a good clean out. And just try and find a way for it to work. I don't know, it just makes me feel like I'm suffocating or something. It's like her looking at an 80-year-old man and saying you're too young to buy a shot of alcohol. Snoring is called my... Yeah, it's not snoring, James. I've been diagnosed with sleep apnea, mate. I had it even when I was skinny. When I was like 11 stone, I still had it. It's not to do with being overweight. The type I've got. It's to do with having a little neck. If you look, I've got a really little neck. That's the main cause. And obviously, if I'm fat or skinny, I've still got a little neck. But yeah, losing some weight could make it slightly better as well. Free weed in a wine. What beer to you 21 years? That's crazy. I can't believe they can't drink till they're 21. Leon, this is why I said about the mask, because unless I get sleep, I just don't have the energy. And it's a real danger of me actually falling asleep on the bike and causing some serious harm to myself. I constantly fall asleep all the time. I don't on the lives often, but like during the day, I'm like, as soon as I'm in the car, I'm like that. As soon as I'm like even the slightest bit bored, I'm like, because I wake up so much when I am asleep, I'm not actually asleep. Didn't you plan to smoke CBD to see if that would relax you enough to wear? Yeah, that's exactly what I plan to do. If that don't work, I'll try some other stuff. I don't know. But it's like, I just got to kind of do whatever works for me. I'm still waiting on that delivery from that bloody health hemp. I ordered 60 quid of CBD from there. It still ain't fucking showing up. Oh yeah, I know, Stephen. I did get used to it. It took me a while, but I did get used to it for a few months, and I had a bad experience, and it's just kind of living in my head. And as soon as I put the mask on, it's like freaking me out. So it's like, I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe putting it on while I watch a film or something, and try to get used to it whilst not trying to sleep. I've got sleep apnea as well. I'm only 19 and far from big, so I don't think it's got to do with weight and age, but it can definitely be a part. Yeah, it can be a part of it, but not always. The same as when I had to go to like a class where they teach you how to use the machine and that, and half the people there were skinny. How are you in the family, mate? We're good, thank you, Jamie. Hope you're doing well, mate. Don't have a problem sleeping. Maybe part of cat just need to curl up by the fire. You start dreaming you're eating the front basket. Is that a Guinness, J man? No, it's not Guinness, mate. it's it's a singer. It's a lady boy Thai lager. To be fair, it's very inoffensive and easy to drink, but it's not up to much. Like what Star Wars? We're trying to mask. What Star Wars? That's what it fucking feels like or anything. Get indoor exercise bike. Done that before, mate. It just takes up too much room, and it's just not the same. Use some CBD before you use a mask. It might help. Yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna experiment, try some stuff, and just try and get used to it because it's causing as time goes on. I'm getting worse. Oh, there we go. Sorry, the phone died. There we go. Sorry, the phone died. My phone died. I was charging up music. I forgot to put the phone back on charge. Sorry about that, people. Oh, we lost some people, unfortunately. Hopefully they'll come back. You're going to get fucked. Right. We're back. Yeah, we're back. Jason Glenn Smith is the stream of your. How you doing, Jason? Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was talking about that. Throw one of them in for good luck. How you doing, people? I do apologise for that, but yeah, my phone ran out of battery, so because it went on charge. Vicky is my aunt Jen, no joke. We are back. That was a very quick because my phone died. Oh, it's lagging a bit. It does that sometimes when the phone's just died and I come back. J man, I'm from Ireland. Bosh. Yeah, I'm part Irish myself, mate. I do like a Guinness as well, but not tonight. I got none in, mate. My granddad was Irish, like Cork area. But he died donkeys years ago. Andreas, I've got some Xmas beers left, the strong stuff. Bosh. Enjoy, Andreas. You drink them tonight. The neon beer monster sign would be dope as hell. Yeah, this one it doesn't show up as much. Is it enough? Does it? It's well, I appreciate it. It was a gift from my brother. You know, I mean, I'm not being ungrateful, but it's not. It doesn't quite stand out enough, does it? Unfortunately, uh, there's not many LED lights behind it, so I think that's why. Oh no, I mean, there's different settings you can put it on, but yeah, none of them massively stand out. Maybe that one does a little bit more. Still not really, no. Not that I can see on camera. Oh shoot, I see it now, but it's backwards, yeah. Yeah, it is on the phone. Annoyingly. Sometimes it sorts out. I don't know. So what strong beers you got left, Andreas? You having them tonight, buddy? Cheers, everybody. BOSH. Ladyboy BOSH. For Ladyboy beverage. Thai lager. It's one of them beers, like I'd imagine in Thailand, in the scorching heat, it'd be alright, do you know what I mean? But it's not, for me, it's one of them, I think it's one of them lagers that's brewed with rice. It don't really taste like lot, but it's crisp and refreshing. Drink Fireball. Oh, I've tried some shots of that before. How do you just shot it or do you mix it with something, mate? Studying biology right now. What do I study? Mate, I'm fucking 40 years old this year. Don't study fuck all. I study beer. Ting tong macadang dang. Bosh, dude, James. I guess I'm gonna crack it open. I'll give a quick review because it says it's double filtered with charcoal. Enjoy, Stephen, mate. Why not, mate? Drink it straight. It's Vicky now, the granddaughter of the original Sticky Vicky. 28 likes. Thank you very much, people. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I think it's a Sticky Dynasty. Thank you for the love hearts. It was spamming the love hearts as well. Come up the side of the screen. Yeah, I want to think of some ideas of some stuff to do on the lives. Anybody got any ideas? I mean, we could do like some quizzes. I don't know. Maybe some live beer reviews. Don't know, but just like kind of break it up a little bit sometimes. Like even if it's just an activity that lasted for half an hour, and it kind of gives us more to talk about as well, doesn't it? Drinking this it straight at a certain point when the bottle costs over 40 quid. I'll always drink it straight. Oh yeah, if it's a decent whiskey, yeah. Live beer reviews would be fun. There was an idea somebody said about the other week, which I thought was a good idea. Like, if maybe a beer suggested that's easy to get hold of, say like if it's a new beer in Home Bargains or something, we could all pick it up and I could kind of review it why you guys are drinking it. You know, if something new drops, you know, we can kind of you can drink it as I'm reviewing it and let me know what you're tasting and stuff. And if you can taste what I'm tasting. Get Jack, not good enough. Blind tests. Can you chug that? I can. Uh, blind tasting. Yeah, I've done that. But I've done that once before. I think it went alright actually. I'd love to do an online pub quiz with you guys, and it would be fun for your plays. Yeah, but people are always gonna cheat. That's the problem, isn't it? It's like maybe there's some sort of questions where it'd be hard to cheat. I don't know. Like non-Googleable questions. I mean, if there was questions to do with me, I guess people won't be able to Google it. Chugged Mooch. Can you review Carlin for me, please? It's my favourite. Oliver, you fucking dirty slag. I've never reviewed Kylan on the channel. I don't think I ever will. And I might be interested in putting a blind beer battle, mightn't it? When Super OG was live last time, he played Do You Want to Be a Millionaire? And he drank a beer each time. We all lost together. Also, I thought about maybe doing a giveaway or something like that. I don't know, but YouTube's got some funny rules around that. You drink Carling Light Blind and love it. Probably think it's gone back. Oh, fucking damn, mate. It's alright. Flavour tastes like whiskey. It's rough for about 3 seconds and it's pretty smooth. Yeah, there's not a lot of tasting notes going on with this lager, I've got to say. But it ain't. There's nothing really bad about it. There's just nothing really good about it. It's just kind of exists. It's like beer flavoured water. It's refreshing. It's crisp. It's 5% ABV, which it don't taste. But you know, it's not horrible. It's just not particularly nice either. It's just kind of it is what it is. It's one of them sort of beers. Bottle of water. It says Anon Yamus. Is that a ding Bosch? I don't know, potentially. Where are you from, Anon? I'm off the sauce for a while. Got a bit fat over Christmas. Yeah, where are you from, Anon? Canadian, ah. Oh. Not there's anything wrong with that, but I was hoping for a ding Bosh. Baz Steele says fat mess. I am fat, yeah. Well, I'm a mess. It's not very nice. There was a new series of Australian or New Zealand Taskmaster. I don't know. Can't tell with their accents. Want a war of words, son. A strongbow man. You're a strongbow man. Fair enough. That's a shit sign off. And it's not very strong either. It's 4.5% now. My beer wants to start. How you doing, Mum? Evening, Mum. Straight in with a whip. Let's see, Mum. Are you keeping well? Did you get your TV up yet, Mum? I hope so. Strongbow is for the wife beaters who can't hack a Stella. Yeah, even Stella's still stronger than a Strongbow. And Stella's weak now. It's still raining like hell here. It's weird because the thing everyone says here is if you don't like the weather, just wait 15 minutes. Waiting for your beloved. No, still not up. Oh, bloody hell. If it comes down to it, I'll try and get down when the kids are at school or something. And let's get out for your mum. Yeah, she's coming to get Alfie's coat after work, mum, yeah. He needs it for nursery. He's back nursery on Tuesday. Well, so yeah, she's going to be quite late tonight, isn't she? Keir Starmer heard you slagging him off. All beers down to 3.4% by Monday. Actually, it wouldn't surprise me with that knobhead if he done something like that. Seems to be quite good at doing everything nobody wants him to do. Good evening, Jesus. How you doing, mate? Bosh. You slagger. How you doing, Pontus? Good to see you, mate. How's it going with the other half, Jesus? Put a couple of glasses in the bag. What are you on about, Mum? Oh, that's a bit of a surprise. Oh, in the bag with the coat that he's picking up. Oh, thank you, Mum. I think I know what you mean there. Have you watched the Big Fat Quiz Show of 2024? No, I don't watch. I don't watch any live TV, Stephen, mate. I lost 10k in trading this week. Fucking hell. Pontus, are you Jason? Is it another account, or are you just another trader? There's a fella called Jason who comes here a lot, who does a lot of the trading, and he normally does really well. So it's making me think: is it? Are you him on another account, or are you just another guy who likes trading? Fucking hell, 10k. I mean, hopefully the fact that you had 10k to put into trading means that you've still got some money. Do I smoke cigarettes? No, I used to. I just smoke the vape and I smoke CBD. No, sorry, mate. I just gamble. Bloody hell, mate. That's a lot of money, isn't it? Still together, so that's a start. All going well. She's sneaking over tomorrow and I'll get the kids to sleep. After I get the kids to sleep. Yes, Jesus. Go on, my son. We will know where to get planned for this weekend. Wicked. Cowpole shots for all. How's your ranking going up in your video game? I what in Call of Duty? Uh, well, I've got like over 11,000 kills on it now on the multiplayer mode, and apparently it ranks me in the top 8% in the world. Which ain't too bad, is it, for a 40-year-old geezer? Or nearly 40. But I have noticed all of a sudden, I don't feel like I've got shitter, but I just feel like the game's putting me against much better people. Because I'm getting shit on a lot today. I kind of gave up after a few games. It's like they're putting me against the right freaking like people that just play it every single day, day in day out. because they have like skill matchmaking and that. And I've noticed if I'm playing, I've got in a party and I've got the kids in a party with me, I seem to just dominate. But then when I play on my own, it puts me in like really good lobbies full of like absolute sweats that just annihilate me. But yeah, it's going on. I'm getting a little bit burnt out with it. I'm still going to play it, but maybe look for something else to play soon, new as well. Try and find a game for Lisa to play. She likes watching me play video games actually, but not stuff like Call of Duty. She's like, if it's a story like a Resident Evil or something like that, she loves all that shit. She'll quite happily sit there and watch me play any game with a decent story to it. Last of Us, Resident Evil, God of War, stuff like that. Or Resident Evil. I like it, but I'm not a fan of the puzzles and that on the Resident Evil games. I end up having to fucking go on YouTube and figure them out. So it's like I enjoy killing the zombies, but the puzzles is like I try and do it myself and I end up having to freaking Google it or whatever. A lot of the time. You kind of walk around in circles for about an hour trying to find what to do. And it's like, fuck it, YouTube. How to get past. It's because it's not even like you're stuck on a boss or anything. When you just persevere and you learn the mechanics of the game, it's like there's a door or something that leads to the next part of the game and you just can't find it. Or something like that. And it kind of winds me up a bit, that side of the Resident Evil games. You know, that's like proper old school, isn't it? What games used to be like. They hold your hand a lot now, don't they? 28 likes. Thank you very much, people. Bosh. Death Camp did an hour-long playthrough of Resident Evil, recording how many people died in the game. It was a great video. Bloody hell. 29. Bosh. Thank you, Jesus. Appreciate that, mate. Oh, I'm glad you've been getting on. Is it Gabby? I forget her name. I'm really bad with names. The other after, is it Gabby? I don't sound like Gabby. Yeah, Gabby. Alright, yeah. I was actually right. Fucking hell. So you're still talking, you're still going good, and you're meeting up tomorrow. Bosh. In case anybody don't know, Jesus and Gabby met on the online pub, what you're on right now. And they're the first official couple that have came out of the online pub, which I think is amazing. Many more to come, hopefully. Who knows? Jabir Assam Omar. You still live, bro? Yeah, well, I think so. Yeah, I'm still live. I haven't live. I've only been live for an hour and 48 minutes. According to the screen, anyway. Did you give away your memberships yet? No, I haven't actually. That's what I could do. Let's give out some memberships. 10 memberships. Give away. Oh, the cake's gone. The lady boy beer. There's one out. Oh. I'll message her now or tell her to get on and the stream. Bosh, thank you, Jesus. Right, I kind of want to do something fun right now. Got anything cool going on? Uh, Not really. Well, I'm going to give away some memberships. I'm going to give away 10 memberships. Uh, but they're at random. I can't pick who gets them, unfortunately. Um, because ideally it'd be nice to give them to people that watch a lot and stuff. But I'm going to give them away now. I have to go on the laptop to give them away. Uh,
Turn your best idea.
2 seconds. Well, here we go. I think I can give them away now. Membership gifting. There we go. Yeah, I can. 10 memberships, peoples. Good luck. I can't pick who gets them total tech. Welcome back, family. Go ahead, Zen. Right, good luck. Yes, I mean, I've got like 4,000 subscribers, so the chances are not the best, are they? But 10 free memberships. I'm going to give away 5. Bosh. We got the 5. Reese Crispy's got one. That's good. He comes a lot. Valentina got one. Seek Pilot, Alan, and Jake Boer. Was that all of them? The only way you can get a membership is if you make a comment, I think. I've heard some people who never comment sometimes get them. I'm not sure how it works. I absolutely hate this weather and short days. Desperate to do a bit of magnet fishing. I love metal detecting as well. I've got a metal detector myself, mate, but it's all the laws and all that around it. Don't piss me off. Well, it's alright, there's still 5 more to go. If you didn't get one then, I'm giving away 5 more. Just a second. Bosh. There we go. And you spelt my name wrong. But I've been to Simo for a minute. Oh, Simo one, is he? How's he doing? Simo actually popped in the last live, which I thought was big of him. Because there has been some dramas, which I'm not going to go into, between me and a few other channels. And Simo apologised, actually, last time he came in, which I thought was really big of him. I do respect that. Jay and his 25 cents was gift. That was on New Year's Eve. He came in and apologised and said, like, New Year, new start. Jay and his 25 cents got one. Duke got one. Lee, Mark Andrews, and Henry got one. Henry's in as well. Bosh. At least somebody got one who's in. I never win. Baffy, Black Sheep is mega. If you like dark, yeah, Black Sheep are pretty decent actually. Yeah, it's not bad. I was gonna call you a traitor, Jen. What metal detector do you have? I've got a Mine Lab Vanquish. To be fair, I haven't got like a posh one like that. I've got a it's some Chinese make, but it's supposed to be pretty good. I mean, it does like all the sort of stuff where you can get to look for different things and all that, but it's not like it was my first ever one to see if I get into it, and I kind of did, but then like you feel really awkward because like it's like I don't have no permissions to do it anywhere. If you know what I mean, so you're constantly thinking like, oh, am I going to get in trouble? Do you know what I mean? But it'd be great to get some permissions to actually use it because I've really enjoyed doing it and it keeps me active as well. Bosh, Stephen. Simo's lush. She's got all your rejects in. Who is Simo? He's another beer channel. I've got Centec, so I can't understand a word he says. Man breasticles, bosh, your tit tassels. How are you doing, Darwin? Good to see you, mate. In America, we just go out and fucking go for it. No, just without going into all the drama, the main drama was anything to do with Simo, but it was kind of a part of it in a way. But yeah, I don't really want to go into it because I just want to put it behind me, to be fair. But yeah, he wasn't the main culprit. It'd be nice to get the main culprit to apologise, but you know, I don't think that's going to happen. Because then we're well and truly it'll be done with. Being what's going to murder Baffy in the middle of the night. Yeah, like watching you because you give me something to do because I'm kind of like you. I'm glad you enjoy it, mate. Yeah, that's it. That's it. This is not worth talking about. I kind of just keep myself to myself now, and it's easier that way for me. I don't do beer politics, but I can kill Claudia. I hate the fringe. It drives me nuts. Who's Claudia? Metal detecting local parks around Liverpool. Used to do it stupid o'clock in the morning. There's a few nearby beaches where you don't even... Yeah, beaches, you're alright on the beaches, aren't you? I mean, to be fair, Jesus, I've done there's a local park around here. You'll probably know yourself, but the parks where they're, you know, like they have the bark down, they're like a gold mine because you don't even have to dig. You just take the metal detector and it's like, bib, move a bit of bark, quid. Bib, move a bit of bark, another quid. Bib. Okay, you find a lot of fucking 2p's and all that as well, but you can set the metal detector to kind of cancel most of them out. And yeah, it's like literally, I went down our park at the end of the road last year. And I had the metal detector. I took my son with me. He had the pinpointer. In about 15 minutes, he made about 20 quid. And we had fun. So, and he was well at me. When I bought a load of sweets and that. I love her hair, Jen. I reckon you'd love magnet fishing too. You live near canals or anything like that? Not canals. I live near the River Medway, which you can fish in, and you can metal detect around there without permissions as well, because it's connected to the sea. TPG Bosh. Hey there, TPG. Good to see ya. My being also don't know why she just freaked me out. Mini Bosh. Mini Bosh for TPG. Yeah, her hair is very black but so smooth. I don't even know who she is. I'm terrible with celebrities or whatever. I'm fucking terrible. Ever thought about going magnet fishing? I've not really thought about actually doing it, but I have seen people doing it and kind of been interested, if you know what I mean, and sort of slyly watched from a distance because it does look interesting. My mum's got a girl crush. My mum likes Jason Statham. The funny thing is, so does my missus. Keep the good work. Thank you. That's it. Hook. Vicious. Love how smooth her hair is. To be fair, maybe mum will become a lesbian. I don't know. It could happen. She's fed up with men, I think. Yeah, I used to bring a metal detector to the playground. There's an African festival in Silverton Park every year. I used to detect around every year. It's just such a shame the laws and that around it. It's so annoying because you always get somebody come up to you like, "Oh, have you got permission to do that here?" And it's just like, obviously not, but fuck off and mind your own business. Do you know what I mean? And you think, oh, they're gonna grass me up, and then you kind of go. It's I mean, I've not tried doing it anywhere like an old castle or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? I've just done it like round my way out the front and in my garden and local parks and in the woods and stuff. Good enough. If it was a wig, what she look like without it? I'll have a word with her when she arrives. He is mine, all mine, no sharing. I don't think it's her favourite. Her favourite's Eminem. She absolutely loves Eminem. She wants to go and see him with my brother. Because my brother goes to loads of gigs and that. They're not for me, gigs. I don't do like busy places with busy people. But the missus would love to go and see Eminem. Yeah, we'll get out side by side and we'll go around on the beach and do that. That's bullcrap because I'm not hurting everybody. Yeah, I know it's stupid, but it's like even like literally going outside my front door and doing it on a bit of grass outside my house. It belongs to the council, so yeah. I mean, it's unlikely someone's going to grass you up, but I think it's stupid. If anything, you're doing a good thing because you're getting rid of shit out of the ground. Because while metal detecting, any crap that if I come across any plastic or anything like that, I put it in the bin. Do you know what I mean? I do it responsibly, and it's again like anything. It's the people that like any hole that I dig, I always fill it back in after. But there's a few minority of people that just dig holes and leave them there for people to trip up or whatever, ruin it for everybody else. It's like everything, innit? The same with not being able to take your kids on holiday in term time. A few people that take the piss of it, ruin it for everybody else. And then you get rules and regulations. I've got magnet fish to Liverpool, Leeds Canal for years. I was pulled up so much that I bought a little computer trailer and weigh in. Used to fetch around 20 quid for a full trailer. Bloody hell, that's alright, isn't it? That's it. And then even if you don't find any treasure, you still kind of, you got a 20 quid in your pocket and you've pulled a load of shit out of the river as well. So you've kind of done a good thing as well. And you've got a few quid for it, and one day you might find a fucking diamond ring or something. You don't know. There's always people, oh, I fucking hate you. It's over. Throw the fucking ring in the lake or whatever. That sort of shit happens, isn't it? I'm just so jealous. Anything we find out here, maybe just 100 years old. Everything you guys find is hundreds of years old. Oh yeah. Like Jennifer just said, you find loads of Roman coins. People find Roman coins literally, and they're worth an absolute shitload. Some of them, even gold, like pure golden coins from like hundreds and hundreds of years ago. Yeah, I ain't worked in 12 years. Actual disability with my back. Even in my garden, I found like half a pence coins and stuff like that. I mean, they went out of circulation quite a while, but that's just in my back garden. Just in deeper digger than metal detects Roman coins and stuff. Yeah, I mean, people that got the permissions to dig in them sort of places are really lucky. Because not only are they getting to do the hobby that they enjoy, which I really enjoy as well, they don't have to worry about it because they've got permissions and they could find something really valuable. I mean, even if for me, it's just the fun of it is just not knowing what you're going to dig up. At 90% of the time, it is a load of shit, or 99% of the time, it's a load of shit. But it's a buzz. Load of safes out of the canal, need griffin hooks and ropes to pull them out. Tried to weigh them in and scrap and they said they wouldn't take them. Adios. Say, hear ye. It's cool, you're cleaning up stuff. That's it. You're cleaning all the shit out, even like trolleys and all that. Shopping trolleys, you're getting them out of the lake and they're very unsightly, aren't they? You can weigh them in, but they'll be like, oh no, because I think you've nicked the trolley. So a lot of the scrapyards won't touch it. But but you're doing a good thing. You probably need a license or something for them to pay you for that. Took the safes home, angle grind the doors, return the stuff. These metal boxes. They found them on the beach. Mods, thank you. Thank you, mods, for doing your thing. Down south is much better for detecting. Nearest Roman place to us is Chester. Liverpool's great for finding World War II shit. Wonder where the best place would be to metal detect. Stuff that's got a lot of Roman history and stuff like that. There's even some like the best place to actually do it. So I've heard from what I've seen on YouTube is in farmers' fields if you get permission, because they turn in when they like they turn all the dirt over, don't they, before they plant the seeds. When they turn it over, occasionally you can get permission to go and metal detect the ground. But if you find anything valuable, you have to split it 50-50 with the landowner. So sometimes they let people do it because they find these Roman coins and stuff, and obviously they get 50% of whatever's found. But yeah, when they're bringing up all old shit from hundreds of years ago, metal detectors can only sort of search so far under the ground, and it's not all that far. But where they're constantly turning the dirt over every year, it's kind of the stuff's never getting a chance to go that deep, if you know what I mean. And yeah, people find some right cool stuff. Say it's clean, gosh damn it, here you. There's shit holes of Roman shit here, but you can't go near it. Yeah, it's thing you need the permissions, didn't you? Can you do me a favour? Can you say go sleep, Steve? He's watching now. Steve, have another beer, you slag. No, go to sleep, Steve. Oh, sorry, that might have been your kid or something. I feel bad now. I didn't think that through, did I? Go to bed, Steve. Fort Knox sounds like a really good place to metal detect, especially in the vault. Jesus, having a bud with you, mate. Just having a bud with you, mate. Oh. Hey then, Dan. It really depends on what you find in America. It's really important. The government just confiscates it from you. Yeah. Magnet fishing on the canal, I often go to the barges and they show me where all the big shit is that fucks their boat off. No worries, Lake. Years ago, they found old pirates yet with us some golden stuff on the beach by us. I tell you, a good place to go metal detecting would be that place near my mum. I don't know if she's still in, but my mum lives in a place called the Isle of Sheppey. It's kind of a tiny little island off the coast, and in southeast, and you kind of have to go across a big bridge to get to the island. But it's fairly small. I think it's about 10 miles long or something like that. But yeah, it's fairly small. And there's another little island off of that called Dead Man's Island. And it's called Dead Man's Island for a reason. You're not allowed to go there. Because I'm not sure the exact history of it, but I think probably about 400 years ago, something like that, I think there was some sort of plague or disease going around, and they put all the dead bodies on this island or something like that. You can there's documentaries on it about YouTube. I've not really watched them, but you'd probably know the exact story that went on. But anyway, you go on this island, you're not allowed to go there, but some people do anyway, and they film it on YouTube. And there's this bones of human remains all over this island from like hundreds of years ago. It's something to do with ships and stuff where they took these people there. But metal detecting somewhere like that would be crazy, because I think all these dead bodies, they must have had jewelry and stuff like that, or maybe they pinched it off them. I don't know before they. They're fucking pile bombs too on ship. Oh yeah, pile of bombs. Yeah, there's also a sunken ship from World War II on the Isle of Sheppey that's full of dynamite. Apparently enough to possibly blow the island up, and it could go off at any minute. But they've been saying that for years, and you can still see the sunken boat. You're not allowed nowhere near it. It's all like boarded off, but you can see it from the shore. just hanging out the water still, but you're not allowed anywhere near it because of all the bombs and dynamite on it. Isle of Sheppey, it's southeast. And also, it's probably a good place to detect because it was a big part of the war and stuff as well. Because like one of the first point, as the German planes and all that come over, there's lots of defence points and that on the Isle of Sheppey. Like they used to shoot the planes and that as they come over, forts and stuff like that. Me historic sites. I think about 357 places in Nevada are not allowed metal detector. Bloody hell. ATPG says Tate's King Henry VIII and Anne Boleyn had a honeymoon in Eastchurch. I went to Eastchurch School. That's mad. You ever checked out the map? No, I haven't actually. Jesus. I'm not even sure what it is if I'm honest, but it sounds good. Just ordered myself black sheep owl, golden sheep owl, respire, rig well. I've had that one. Mink stout, I've had that. It's good. Respire, holy grail, blonde bobby horns. I've tried a few of them and they're good. The ones that I've tried are good. So black sheep owl's decent. I've not tried the golden owl. I don't think. I've tried the rig well. Tried the milk stout and the best bitter. Hey cereal, says TVG. He's got the beer, he's got the cheer. Bosh, Adam. Bosh, ain't doing the short hold. Let's drink it here. TVG, what's up? Stephen James, just about everywhere here is no go. Yeah, it's literally, you got permission to do it. Apart from on the beaches, and even some of them you can't do it. It's pretty much a no go without permission. So it's annoying hobby to like. And when I first got my metal detector, I had no idea. I started watching videos on YouTube, and I was like, "Oh wow!" And then I sort of realised how annoying it is that you can't. And that's why I don't use it because it's just like I could just play dumb. I don't know, but it's really good fun, and the kids love it as well. Like, take a couple of me boys out metal detector, and they absolutely love it. It's a real good like bonding experience, and you know you could find a few quid or plan to metal detector really shitty park in Liverpool. Did more research and turned out there was a mass grave of 80,000 plague victims buried there. Lead-lined caskets. Fucking hell. First one I found. Go no Wales. Back from the snooker. How you doing, Kid Zombie? How'd it go, mate? Welcome back, buddy. I rediscovered 90s music yesterday. Can't stop listening to it. Sometimes it's good to listen to old music because let's face it, new music's pretty shit, isn't it? Works out about £2.10 a bottle. That's not too bad. Bodies were originally found when they were constructing St George's Hall. I've only got a kids one, Natural Geographic one or something. Without the kids, then they can't. Long, surely. I don't know. I honestly don't know. You probably still fucking get in trouble. The same as they sell these electric scooters and that to kids, don't they? But they're illegal. So fun, like the music I've heard since yesterday is Creep by Radiohead. Oh, that's a tune. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Wonderwall by Isis. Honestly, you will love LIDAR stands for light detection and ranging. It's a remote sensing technology that uses laser pulses to create 3D models. Wow. Cool, mate. That does sound good. We found rings and stuff on the beach years ago. I used to do it. Oh, she just left you with your mum. Thanks for letting me know, mum. Well, it's raining hella hard. I had one shot of Jack. And I got a lot of weed. I guess I can help pass the time. It's not raining here. Tomorrow's supposed to be snowing, but we'll see. From about 6 p.m, I think. Right, we're supposed to be snowing quite bad, but I had weather warnings and that on my phone. That's how I know. Even when you don't watch TV, you can't get away from the news these days. Even Google fucking gives you weather warnings, or the government if something shit's going down, or if you go on Facebook or something, you hear everything. BOSH, I don't really go on Facebook anymore though. BOSH, you good? Happy New Year, Benny boy. BOSH, you fella. Google Lidar Map UK and waste so many hours on it. It's completely free. I've got a pen handy. I don't think I have. That's annoying. Shape Shack BOSH. I like the machine that looks like a tank and goes over the ground and uses some kind of X-ray technology to see what's on the ground. It used to seek out veins and precious metals. There must be so much stuff out there though to find. You've only seen the snow twice in your lifetime. Bloody hell. Play this if you like 90s stuff. Life in the Northern Town by Dream Academy. I got so drunk on New Year's I went home with a Japanese porn star. It was a great time, but the best bits are still blurry. Wasn't Ladyboy, was it? Same text, Stephen. Totes love it, says TVG. Stephen James is so detailed, it's like a CAT scan for the grand fucking hell. Booyaka! Speaking of Booyaka, we have not seen LED this year. I wonder how LED's doing. I've seen Classic Soul on BBC. It's raining so much it might flood. We get flash floods here in the desert. Fucking hell. And I pop the name in the comments of your last slide. Oh, that'd be great. Jesus, thank you. I appreciate that, mate. Baffy has been an ultimate beer monster for 3 months. Bosh. Thank you so much, Baffy, for the continued support, mate. What a legend Baffy is. Bosh, that mate. That's the top tier membership as well. So thank you so much, Baffy, mate. Really do appreciate that, buddy. Bosh. I think you might be the only one in the top tier. I think. I'm not sure. I don't really check. I forgot to keep one out. We'll get all that thrown in there anyway. It might turn into another little bit of beer. Drain and dry. That's what I got. We'll give it a couple of minutes. See what it turns into. Bosh, Baffy, says my beer monster. Hey, beer monster, would you believe me? But back in 1997, half of our whole town was underwater. Really? That's crazy. Bosh, says Andreas. TBG, I start my weight loss injections this week. I'm going to be moody cow, and there's so much I have to cut out. Well, good luck to you, TBG. I hope it goes well, I really do. You have to keep us updated with how it's going. Is Baffy the real Duracell bunny? Baffy, Bosh, cucumber, bite wanker, cheese, puke, shoot, shag. Titty tattles. Pink pigtails, Edwina, Hulk monster, bronzed, goat, man breasticles, bald rover, monobrow. Bosh, you fella. Good luck. Fucking cool. That's one way to celebrate, but Baffy was spelling emojis, mate. Thank you, buddy. Fingers crossed, skinny TVG. Hope it's a short course. We saw you on stream. I have to say, you didn't look like you had a lot to lose. Yeah, she didn't. I don't remember her looking. I don't remember thinking she was big. But sometimes the shorter you are, the more a little means more as far as being overweight. I think I'm not too sure though. Yeah, I like going to the beaches that nobody goes to. Ride on the side. What's the worst beer you've ever had? Can you describe it? Mango number 5. It's called. Like the song. Man Ball number 5. It was a mango pale ale and it tasted like puke and it made me puke up. I'm classed as a beast. Fucking hell. Yeah, I mean I am too, but like looking at you I wouldn't have thought you. I mean looking at me, yeah, but looking at you, like when you was on camera, there's no way I would have thought you was a beast. In fact, I wouldn't even thought he was overweight. Well, okay, maybe a little bit, but not like with throwing words like that out there. Yeah, I like going to the. Yeah, but it could be a big bum. That's not problematic. Dieting is shit. Hashtag dieting is shit. The damn mango beer sounds pretty good though. No, it wasn't good. Yeah, mango beers can be good, but this was absolutely shocking, mate. It was from Home Bargains as well. A few years back, I did review it on the channel. It was absolutely shocking. But shit, Alex, I've had quite a few bad ones to be fair. Some really bad Christmas beers. It's funny because some of the best beers bargains I've found are in Home Bargains, but also some of the worst beers I've ever tried are from Home Bargains, which is why I like it because you kind of don't know what you're gonna get. Damn mega. Bosh, Alex. And Die for Dan. Die for Dan still remember. Bosh, and Die for Dan. What a legend of the channel Die for Dan is. Let's just start injecting some roids. Get up to 25 stone and start flipping cars over. I'm losing weight too. Hit all my time high. It's Christmas. Bosh, it's TVG. Man, breasticles. No, titty tassels. So I'm absolutely knackered. Gonna try and sleep. If I can't, I'll jump back on. I'll message Gabby to join, so she might be on later. Good night, Jesus. Bosh, you and Gabby. Jesus might even get to Bosh Gabby tomorrow. Who knows? That's none of my business, is it? Have you tried the Jeremy Clarkson beer? Yes, mate. I've tried the Hawkston Lager. Yeah, I've tried it on keg. I've tried it on bottle too, mate. I've not tried the ciders, and I've not tried all of his beers. I've just tried the Hawkston Lager. No diver Dan Bosh. I'm the same fat percent as pork scratching. I'm probably higher. Finally, the chat has kicked in. Congrats, Totes. Keep it up. New year, new diapers. Okay, now. I got back from work and almost falling asleep after buying the beers, but I'm gonna drink some anyway. Bosh. Hey, there's Stealth. Welcome in, buddy. The beer might liven you up. You never know. Or it might have the opposite effect. Nice to see Diaper Dan making a little cameo appearance there. A window needs no diapers. I got a mouth for the beer out of all that foam, didn't I? Alright, I'm just gonna visit the loo, and I want to work on finishing the other keg, I suppose, which is proper job. You don't need diapers if you don't wear any clothes. 2 seconds, people. Let's quickly put a new keg in the pro. Oh, get the dry pour in there. By Thornbridge Brewery. A lot of you have probably heard of this one. But I've never tried it on tap. Definitely not on the PD. I don't know what the recommended serving temperature is. I just, I suppose I'll put it at 5 and see how we go. Oh, that really didn't want to come off that one. What did I back for? Well, change the beer line. The old beer line out. BOSH. That's my last keg. I almost ordered some more in earlier. They had some really flirty looking deal on Perfect Draft. They said 2 kegs for 55 quid, which is pretty good because you get 5 back for sending the kegs back as well. So that's really 2 kegs for 45 quid. I thought, they said there's 10 kegs in the deal. I clicked on it and there was good kegs in it like Brow and Leff and some craft beers and stuff like that. So I picked one and I thought, oh, okay, what should I pick for the second one? But it's a dry January bollocks thing, isn't it? The first keg you can pretty much pick from 10 decent kegs, and the second one it has to be like either like Corona Allegra, Bud Light, or like a really low alcohol keg. So I was like, oh, I don't know about that. I didn't quite push the button on it. I was losing weight until Christmas, close to Christmas, and used to as an excuse to eat and drink loads again. Yeah, but so you've got to enjoy yourself from time to time, haven't you? What do you mean with it, Jen? It's okay to have soda. I'm having stay soda right now. So, Jack, you have to work for your pony kegs. I guess it's easier for us here. BOSH cream pie was so cheap at £19. BOSH cream pie. How's the beer going down, Beer Monster? Very well, mate, very well. I just put a new keg on, but I'm going to finish off the proper job. I forgot to get a proper job glass. Sounds like they're trying to get rid of trash beer. Yeah, I mean, it's still not a bad deal, but it's like I do have to get a very average keg. I think the best option in the light beer range. It might have just been like Budweiser or something shit like that. And not Bud Light like a normal Budweiser. There's all the ones below 4 or 5, I think, or something like that. I don't know. That might not have even been in it. I think it was just Corona Legra, Bud Light, or Corona Zero, actually. I'd probably pick the Corona Legra if I had to, but I pick up habits too easily, but never the good ones. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. 2 seconds, I'm going to get a glass for me proper job. I haven't bothered to make it beer clean or nothing like that. It might have a bit of stickage. And when I stand up, I can pour a decent pint. It's not that hard, is it, to just stand up? I'm not used to go to cakes. I need to do big cakes. Birdie, can you the birdie, Raffy? You can see where it's not beer clean. You get the stickage of the carbonation. Fuck it. It's like that when you go to the pub and you win it. Cheers, everybody. Bosh. A proper job, Bosh. I'm scared to drink this. It's called Butterfly Effect, and I don't know what's going to cause. What it's going to cause elsewhere. Get it down, you mush. Sheep shag. Yeah, you might be out shagging the sheeps, mate. Show us the signs I got. You can't see it. To be perfectly honest, Mum, not to be ungrateful, but it's not ideal for the setup. But you know, he wasn't to know, was he? But it's like you can't. It's a mirror, so it's like that don't help. You can even see that line where the LEDs are behind us. Yes, you can't really see it, unfortunately. Yeah, I think if it weren't a mirror and it was just an actual like sign that says Beer Monster, it would have been better. But it's it's unfortunate, but it's just one of them things, isn't it? It's, it is what it is. It's a shame, but I still like it. It's just it looks alright in person, but it doesn't look very good on the camera. By the way, your video, yeah, it would look better if the video wasn't mirrored. What a shame. Yeah, it's a shame. At least it'd be the right way around if the video wasn't mirrored, but you just can't see it. There's only like about 10 LED lights behind the mirror, and it's just not enough to make it kind of pop. If you turn the lights off, if you could see it. Yeah. Oh, it's cool, but I'll turn the lights off and see what it looks like. Then you won't be able to see me, will you? Really? You still can't see that well. It actually doesn't light up the sign very well. Unfortunately, I mean the bold writing at the bottom where it says reviews is quite clear, but yes, it's like really thin writing. The Beer Monster is in like a really thin text, and it just doesn't show up very well. I think it needs to be for it to work with the mirror and that, it would need to be the text would need to be a lot bigger. But yeah, it is instantly better with the light off. Yeah, it's backwards because I'm on the selfie camera of my phone. It'd appear the right way around if I was on the laptop. I went to Sainsbury's yesterday. Oh, it's called Butterfly Effect. It's made with syrup and figs. At Sainsbury's yesterday, I didn't have my ID with me. The guy denied my beer at the self-checkout. I said, look, under 21, I'm actually 31 next month. You do get some idiots like that, Narco. I had someone a couple of years. Last time I got asked, it was like 2 years ago by some old granny, and I was like, tattoos all over me arm, 5 kids with me. And I'm like, are you having a fucking laugh? Oh, dude, it's very cool and fun, but it feels like you're sitting inside a Christmas tree. And back today and got the Vine Safana Vice beer and the Snyder Vice Tap 7. Lovely, Narco. How many glasses are get out of your kids? What do you mean, Henry? It's not bad if the glass is like that at home, because you know it's only had your mouth on it. Yeah, it's a dirty glass in the pub. It's crazy though, because it's had other men's lips. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just it's with a glass. It's just not being clean. I literally just took it off the top of my cupboard. It's been sat there a few days without being used. But most of it's cleared up now, which suggests that it wasn't all that dirty to start with. Sometimes if you get all the stickage, you give it a little bang, and that was enough to sort this one out. If it's really dirty, it won't sort it out. But to make it beer clean, all I'll do is I'll put a little bit of fairy liquid in it, some salt, and give it a good scrub around. And then it's fine. That's like a cheap method. Salt and fairy liquid. The salt just seems to get all the stickage off. But I didn't bother to do that because I'm live and I just didn't want to make you wait 5 minutes while I made my glass beer clean. Don't worry, soon they'll be asking for your ID for a pensioner discount. Yeah, they do that. Iceland's do like a 10% off for pensioners or something, don't they? And they ask a lot of people. They're not sure if they're old enough. Ended up in a foreign supermarket last night to buy all their wheat beer. Franziskaner, Skofferhofer, Erdinger, and Kronbacher Weizen. Nice. I've tried all of them. I think I've reviewed all of them on the channel, mate. I tried to remember how to get the glass beer clean. I used salt and everything, but still fucked up. You have to be able to get right to the bottom of the glass as well. Use a fresh sponge that you don't normally use for washing up or whatever. I normally just like dig a fork into it or something and just make sure it. You do have to give it a really good scrub and then rinse, and then make sure you rinse all the salt out and everything else. Bro, why the fuck is your hairline so far back? Because I'm getting old, mate. I'm 40 this year. It happens. You might be the same when you're 40, so slag me off if you like, and I hope if you do, I hope somebody slags you off when you're 40. First two, the best I think. Erdinger's like the Fosters of wheat beers. I feel, yeah, Erdinger's. I don't think it's the same Erdinger as over in Germany, because a lot of Germans love Erdinger, which is odd. So I think it's not the same stuff they drink. I really don't believe it. Here's bicarbonate soda, white vinegar stuff. Yeah, there's lots of different methods actually. I mean, salt and washing up liquid is what I'd say something that everybody's got. But yeah, you can even buy solutions, which is going to do a better job. Do you know what I mean? You can buy actual glass cleaning solutions, but no. Hey, how you doing, Gabby? Bosh, Jesus just left the building. He's had too much wine and he's gone to bed. But he said he might be back if he can't sleep. You're not drinking tonight. How dare you, Gabby? I'm joking. No worries at all. I hope you're doing well, Gabby. Good to see you. Did anyone hear from Rusty recently? No. The last time I heard from Rusty was on my birthday, actually. Or the day before my birthday, 15th of November. I can remember the date because it's when I went out for a meal with my mum and that. He might have got annoyed because I had to remove him as a mod because he was posting links of places you could buy drugs online that got me in trouble with YouTube, so I had to remove him as a mod. Like, literally, I didn't have a choice in the matter. I had to do it because obviously, anybody I make him a mod, what they say in a way is my responsibility. Because it's my decision to make him a mod. And obviously, posting links to places you can buy drugs is, it don't bother me, but obviously, you know, I work for YouTube, if you like, and if YouTube don't like it, what can I do? And it's a shame if you took it personally, but it's something I had to do, Yeah, we got a get a spanner. Then I was drunk. Lemon juice, wipe all the lemon juice over it to clean it. I bet lemon juice would do a good job, actually. Yes, Monster, you absolute schlag. Jamie's chest, how you doing, mate? Bosh. Sheep shagger, lush. I can't comment for Adam more. Reposting links should be a higher tier mod. I mean, all mods can post links, and that's fine. But obviously, you got to keep in mind that the links that you're posting, if it's against YouTube, I mean, I'm a YouTuber, and even I don't read the terms and conditions. I tend to find out about them once I've broke a rule, and they have a go at me, and then I think, well, I won't do that again. But particularly, they kind of like allow you to make the odd mistake, kind of thing. If you keep doing the same thing over and over, it's like I had to get rid of him because if he started doing that again, then I could get in big shit. Do you know what I mean? Need those links, says Gabby. Also, I just bought 3 porters and a stout on midnight and hen, Fuller's, London Porter, Sainsbury's, TDD, London Porter, and Sainsbury's, TDD's Winter Porter. Nice. Enjoy, Narco. Bosh that, my friend. Also, slight other thing with Rusty Bollocks. I love Rusty Bollocks and his humour and that. For some reason, Jennifer, if I'm honest, he really took a disliking to you. And it was a case of I kind of had to pick as well. Because I don't think there's any way you both would have been able to moderate together. Even though we all watch the darts, I didn't watch it. Did Littler win, Chico? I do like my darts, but I didn't watch it. Two sides, Henry Westerns will go. I don't watch TV, but I normally watch the replays and that. Temu, that's butter. So if you go on Telegram and click on the local groups, you'll find drugs easy. Yeah, there it is. I go. That's it. I got a lot in. Well, I don't even know exactly how much yet, but I know I'm in trouble after the last live I've done as well. Because it's come up red next to the live, but I can only find out by going on the laptop. Maybe I should do it. Let's have a look. Let's have a look and see what happens. It's like you get demonetized if you kind of break the rules for having adverts on the video, which it got. But then it comes up yellow if it's like you've just been a bit naughty, you just don't get no adverts and you won't get paid. But when it comes up red, there's something else, and it came up red. Let's have a look, see what happened. You have to go on the laptop to go on the creator section, content, lives. What one was it then? Was it that? Mm. What's going on here? Oh, here we go. Here's the one. The video contains copyrighted material. As a result, has been blocked in some countries and regions. The video cannot be monetized. It is ineligible for copyright reasons. Oh. Oh, it wasn't actually demonetized by that many. The loop. Oh, fuck's sake. It was the "Fuck Me in the Arse 'Cause I Love Jesus" song. Again. That I got demonetized for that. And Around the World Power Bass Power something remix. Blossoms. And also, alright, see, I'm going to sort this out now. It's been, certain parts of the live have been muted. That's nothing too bad, actually, as bad as I thought. Just pretty much for playing music. But I didn't have rights to. But I didn't do it overly so. It's only twice. I only got 2 copyrights to music. But I've just gone on a laptop and I've muted them both out. So the live should be back up again. Well, obviously the replay of the live. People should be able to watch it again because basically I had to choose to just cut that section out and mute a few other sections where I played stuff that I didn't have the permissions to. What Western cream pie? I'm Baffy. I'm over 20. I haven't got a clue about Telegram. Littler dominated. Yes. So is he the world champion then? That was the final, wasn't it? So let's bring it up. I didn't know. And it's a bit of drama-ish by the sound of it. What is? No, that's fine. That's what about. Oh, the Rusty Bollocks thing. No, it's not really drama. I think sometimes it's like nobody likes being made a mod and then taken away as a mod. I get that. But sometimes as a creator, you have to do what's best for your channel, what you think is best. And sometimes you make mistakes, and I've done that before as well. Which is why now I have as few mods as I possibly can have, because if there's a snake or like a rat, whatever you want to call it, amongst the mods, it's easier to find out who it is if you've not got too many of them. Got Telegram from my dodgy box. Little one had 17 years, the youngest ever to. Oh, because it was Van Gogh's record that he broke as well, wasn't it? Because I was only 24. He also partnered with Xbox shortly before the championship, as he loves gaming as well. That's fucking fair play to the lad. 17 years old, he's the best in the world at darts. And he's won the world championships. I mean, that is absolutely incredible. What a great story. That is fair play to the young lad, mate. He's not even old enough to have a fucking beer. Do you know what I mean? He's a world champion at darts. Let the man have a fucking beer. Hey, Scarf Daniel, how you doing? Is that the best cream pie? Gary G, you got cream pie for it. So, Gabby, you and Jesus still good then? Up there. Minutes and day ring people. The Twilight Terrace Licks Cake. I like ass balls. You like ass balls? Ass balls, I know you mean the cider. You can click to quickly cut out and edit that copyright report. Yeah, that's what I did. I didn't edit it myself, I just got YouTube to do it for me. If you're too good at singing, it can trigger. Yeah, I get that all the time. Especially when I sing Ring of Fire. So yeah, that's my fault for wanting Jesus to do me up the backside. Yeah, it was the "fuck me up the ass because I love Jesus" song that got me in trouble. That's the second time I've been copyrighted for that song as well. The national anthem, the "up the fucking ass," it's all around the world. You take it up. It was fine. That's fine. There's no copyright on that song apparently. Good job there ain't, because I played it about 50 times the other night, I think. No, but I don't know if Keith sang that. Simon and Oates, not allowed to sing. What's this once you become? What we turned into? No, you're allowed to sing, but if you sound a lot like the person who sings the song, you might get done for copyright. But then you can probably appeal it, to be fair, and they'll watch it and see that it was you singing. I've been given mod status and I had it taken over before. There was too many mods. It's okay. It happens, and it's right. When you first start going live, you think, oh, everybody who's your friend, you want to make them a mod. But then the drama goes on, you got no idea who caused it and that. And like, mods have kind of a lot of power. Do you know what I mean? Especially managing mods. Two of them gin gift sets. The Sainsbury's going cheap. One was a Tankery 10, is it? I think, and one was a double measure bottles with a guy. Yeah, I know. I've done the same with Kraken. It was 12 quid. I actually bought it for someone for Christmas, a Kraken gift set where you get like 2 bottles of Kraken, a nice glass, and the 2 mixers of it. It cost me 12 quid. But I bought it for £5 as a couple of days after Christmas for myself, just for the glass and for a couple of, because the double measurements as well. A couple of double Krakens with the mixers included for a £5, and you get the glass. Happy days. Okay, party. I said another Fever Tree tonic and 2 bottles of mixer. Bottle of Bombay Sapphire. Fever Tree do make nice mixers. No. The ones I got with a Kraken Fever Tree. One was a Fever Tree ginger beer, and the other one was Fever Tree some weird country's cola or something. And this dry spells cream pie. Cream pie. Is that where the head brewer spunks in your face? Or something, I don't know. That'd be a facial. Bombay Sapphire is trash. I really wanted to like it too. Made me sick as hell. How you doing, Rick? Bosh. Gabby, a lot of fun things to try and put away. But some men have a thing about it, just think they're gay and can't admit it. It's the best gin. In your opinions, David? Kirkland's signature makes me very good gin. I love Katy Perry. You got a chance, mate. She kissed the girl and she liked it. You're fucked. Just looking at it online, which one would you recommend to try first? Discovered tteokbokki. It's a Korean rice cakes. This is in a sauce, but it's chewy like gummy bears. That sounds really weird. Is it good, Baffy? Got ones I've tried cream pie. They're meant to be good. Who doesn't like a cream pie? Does drinking stop your nightmares or give you nightmares? I occasionally get nightmares, but I don't think it's related to drinking for me. I think thank you for not permanently blocking me. I really like your channel, BOSH. I can't even remember what you've done. It's probably a moderator that banned you, not me. Today's another day. Just be a good girl. Hi, Wayne. Is Wayne back, is he? Yeah, I bought a Fever Tree ginger beer and a Mexican lime soda. Yeah, we're great at them, honestly. So nice, proper good guy too. So at home dad, but proper manly. He's outdoorsy. Honestly, feel like he'd prefer to have been born in 2,000 years ago. Gosh, they're getting on. That's great. Great to hear. Well, I really hope it works out for you too. Jessica. How you doing, Jessica? Bosh. What's the beer? What beer? What's the beer you've drunk so far? I was drinking, I finished off the keg of Singer. It's a Ladyboy tyre beer. I reviewed it earlier as well. That'll be the next review on the channel. Hopefully it'll be up tomorrow. If you want to know what I thought of it. I've just changed that keg to a dry pour, which is at 6 degrees, so that's probably good to go, really. But I'm currently drinking Proper Job on the other machine. It's a IPA by the St. Estelle Brewery in Cornwall. Very nice IPA, got a decent bitterness to it. So that's what I've had so far. I might have been one. I've tried cream pie. So I just read my last message back. I read it from someone else. I think I've had a bit of sick in my mouth. Can anyone see my message? Jessica, yep, I see it. I'll give you a cheeky nosh if no one was watching, mate. Naughty boy, Dave. Very naughty. Has your hemp elf come yet? I've got to say they aren't quick to. No, it still hasn't come, which is a massive damn point. Actually, because it's been about 2 weeks, I think, maybe slightly longer. But then Christmas and that may have made that take longer than what it normally takes, perhaps. I've ordered 60 quid's worth as well, so I hope it fucking turns out. £3 a pop, the ones I've got off them were. So how many's that? If I spend 60 quid, £3 for one. That's like, I don't know. About 21 or 2. Found out I started to quit smoking weed. Gave it really nice, vivid dreams, and it's probably the same with alcohol. Possibly, yeah. 6 out of 10, good taste, but odd texture. What one was that, Baffy? I never say the N word. Bosh, did you watch the darts final? I didn't watch it, but I will watch it back on YouTube. I don't watch TV, but I tend to just catch up on YouTube and stuff. But I'm so glad Littler won. 17-year-old lad, fucking hell, best in the world or something. That's crazy. World Championship, 17-year-old. It's crazy. I mean, he's been practicing since he basically come out his fucking dad's left nut, hasn't he? I mean, is that record ever going to get beaten? A 17-year-old world champion. Hey Jennifer, pull my finger. What's the tracking say? What's the tracking say? My mate has got the buds. Oh, I've not checked actually, Marco, because I think I ordered it as a guest on a guest account. I couldn't be bothered to put my email in and that. My mate has got the buds from him before. I did say it took a while to come. Yeah, whereas Get the Hemp, that was like literally, even ordering it second class, it came within 2 or 3 days. So they must source it from abroad somewhere, I'm guessing. I swear the bell was the other side when I first started watching like 2 months. I think because I'm on the phone, it's mirrored. Room turned opposite. 500k prize. Dave on the phone. Gives the pic. Didn't start going out until after Christmas, but he brought me a present and me up. A massive scrapbook with a question mark on the first page. Said it was to fill up and make me. Oh, that's. Jesus, you fucking dirty little slag. That's quite romantic, actually, isn't it? Fucking, I would have thought, eh? Jennifer going, oh, that's nice, that's nice. I smoke CBD weed, Lucifer's opposite. Do you prefer cheap beer or something a bit better? For instance, Tuborg or Heineken? But Tuborg or Heineken, is that what you're saying is better, or is that what you're saying is cheap beer? Nice going. Jesus, such a Casanova. Definitely not normal. A few of the people were being really rude earlier, trying to ask if Jesus was made love to you, and I was like, that's their business. Nothing to do with us. Running his image in the chat. The fact I noticed to begin with. Am I nuts? It's boring to be normal. No, you're not nuts. Dave Quinn, I've said beer goggles. 36 likes. Bosh, that. Thank you very much, people. I really appreciate that. Did you know that Jesus Christ loves you? There's only one Jesus that loves me. That's the Jesus in the chat because I hooked him up with his lady, Gabby. Shit, I forgot. Shit, I forgot to like the stream 1 second. Thank you, Stealth. Bosh. Appreciate that. 37 there. YouTube channel God Squad. Whatever you say, mate. In Bible bashing slags. Booyaka. Where's Ali D? He's gone missing again. Anytime I hear any kind of chat like that, I think, where's Ali D? It's about time we had a CBD doobie. In general, is Heineken a decent beer? Rick, if you get it, the Dutch brewed Heineken, it's an okay beer. It's like it's pretty decent. It's not like great, but it's pretty good. But if you buy it in the UK, it's brewed in the UK and it's not the same level of quality. But it's kind of weird because sometimes you can buy it in the UK and it's brewed in the Netherlands, and sometimes it's brewed in the UK because it says that it's brewed in the Netherlands or the UK. So you can get a good bottle and a bad bottle, or a good can and a bad can. It's kind of potluck kind of thing. It's not ideal. Lucas, hello mate. Bosh, how you doing? What's the oldest brew? The oldest brewery in the UK is Shepherd Neame. Oldest brewery in the world, I think, is Weinstefana Brewery in Germany. I could be wrong. I'm gonna buy a CBD one for when I need it, and now I do feel like it, but I never bought it. Yeah, I mean, it's perfectly legal as well, mate. Hello, mate. Bosh. Because Buffy, don't let the good book hit you in the way out. Buffy, love it. What? Yeah, that's our business. I don't know. Remember, you said if something ever happened, that you would have completed YouTube. Well, you've completed YouTube several times over. Bosh! Jesus has knobbed Gabby. That's amazing. Bosh! Come on, people. That deserves a massive bosh. Did he say bosh when he... Jesus, what a guy. Jesus, you little slut, you. No wonder he's telling me he loved me the other day. Fucking hell, it all makes sense now. I was responsible for two humans exchanging bodily fluids, and God knows what else. It happened multiple times. Jesus. Fucking hell. That makes me feel like a right pimp. Oh no, I'm really happy for you both, Gabby. Bless you. That's a great story. I should have stood up. I cannot. Oh, the fucking proper job's gone there. It says there's 2 bars left on it. Oh, that's an issue. That ain't actually, because the dry pause at 6. I was going to say I've got no more fucking beer. Where was I? Whatever does not know God. I understand much advice. Thanks for the info. Stella is 1366. Oh, there's way older breweries than that, mate. It's nice, Gabby J. If you go to Slovakia or Czechoslovakia, buy Pilsner Quell. I love Pilsner Quell and Zlazzy. I've reviewed them both on the channel, mate. They're both fucking amazing. They're two of the best lagers, lagers of any kind I've ever tried. Lucas, they're both absolute world class. So yeah, if ever I do go to is it Czech Republic? They call it. Oh, it's changed names. I'll definitely be trying them bad boys on tap. I've tried them from bottles. Otherwise, seatbelt, she was on the way, but sucking cocaine. Never said that at him. Oh, did my mind just sort of read it wrong or something? I don't know what happened. I apologise, Gabby. Cheers, we don't know. Certain phrases from the channel are banned from the bedroom. Jesus didn't bum you, did he? Gabby, that's so funny. If you have protection, we want you to get magically covered. Even if she did, she could be pregnant, couldn't she? She fucked Jesus, for God's sake. Bosh! Oh, Gary, bless you. I hope your doors are nicely sealed now. We are the people RFC. I'm happy you said that because I also love them. Fucking amazing. Oh, mate, Lucas. Seriously, if you watch my review of Pilsner Quell, it's like watching a man fall in love, but with a beer. It's just so brilliant. I've had it loads of times since, and I still love it just as much. Ring the bell. Bosh, get the fuck out of here, you goddamn ass cocks. I ain't joking. Yep, ring I deserved. I don't understand a thing about what Gabby is talking about, but anyways, what made you drink beer in the first place? Rick, Gabby and somebody from the channel called Jesus Christ met up in real life and they're now a couple. So it's like, this is an online pub, right, at Lives. So we've had their first official couple that have like talked together here, met up in real life, and now they're actually going out together as a couple, which is absolutely amazing. And hopefully we'll get some more. You never know. Actual slags. I think that's amazing. So there you go, people. Like, anybody gets talking to the ladies or gentlemen in there, you've seen it now. You could potentially be in there. Where's your Faye? What? And give this non-alcoholic beer from Slovakia called Radler. Radler, yeah, it's like kind of a shandy, isn't it? It's good. The most underrated non-alcoholic beer. If it's non-alcoholic, it's not really my thing, to be fair. But there are people that maybe seeking something like that. All safe gin. Think of a year left before I need to replace the rod. Find me a shag then in South Wales right now. Keith. Keith's from Wales. He'll shag anything. If you're a person of colour, that's a bonus to Keith. Yo, whoa, no, we don't care about it till we got copyright strike again. Or maybe start David, that's a good question. Pretty much, because I like the pub, a real pub myself, but it's expensive, and I've also got generalised anxiety disorder, so I'm quite awkward socially. I tend to just go to the pub. I still enjoy it, but I tend to just sit on my own. I still enjoy the beer, but it's like I kind of avoid the conversations because of my anxiety. Where for me, doing it from home, I find it a lot easier to talk to people over the internet than going to the pub because of my anxiety disorder, if you like. And I also thought there must be people like me that could perhaps suffer the same problem, but for different reasons. Like they could be wheelchair bound, they could be perhaps they can't afford to go to the pub because let's face it, it's expensive to drink in a pub. All number of health reasons, financial reasons. I just thought that it was a good idea. You know, I've seen other people do an online pub, but it's very PG. It's not a proper online pub. So I see that it's been done, but I thought it's been done, but I don't think it's been done properly. So I thought, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it right. Like other people have done it, but they're too worried about what they say or what others say, and it's, you know, this is the more kind of, you know, say what you like, pretty much. Just don't be a fucking pedo or beg anyone to believe in a religion. Apart from that, it's you know, pretty fair game. Do you know what I mean? Is Lisa back yet? She's not back yet, Mum. No, but she possibly might have stopped off for a few bits. Do you mind messaging her, Mum, and make sure she's okay? That's why, because also I can't message her at the minute. That's crazy. What do you think of kombucha? I don't think I've tried it. I've tried sambuca. I think I've been dumped by Keith. No, Keith. Good for the little kids too. Yeah. He's had he did come in earlier. He's got a fucking major toothache. He said. Gabby, 20-stone black woman by any chance? For learn from you how to drink a beer. COVID, you say COVID, you say you're awkward. You will never meet me. Yeah, I mean we all got our issues, haven't we? I just think, regardless of your issues, sometimes an online pub, whether it's financially or physically or mentally, it works, you know. And we've built a great community of people here, and we seem to slowly add more people every day. Occasionally you lose some, of course you do, like a real pub. Some people you make friends with and you don't see them again. It happens, which is why it's important we always welcome new people in as a potential new regular to your online pub, because you know, same as a real pub, you know, you're always going to get people that find another pub they like, or they just, you know, start watching something else, you know. But we seem to have a good solid core of really decent people here that get along. I mean, sometimes like the other night it summed up for me. I was playing Call of Duty with someone. I just pointed the phone at the screen and I disappeared for about an hour. I came back and there's just like pages and pages of everybody all just chatting to each other in the comments, and I was completely ignoring it because I was playing Call of Duty with someone. It was like one of the developers of the game, and he's all just talking to yourselves, and I thought that's quality. Do you apply to everything in your head over? Uh, I think I just overly analyze everything, which is similar, I guess. Did you know that Jesus Christ loves you? I return. I said, "Do you know that Jesus Christ loves me because I got him a bird." You lying shitbag. He's just drinking cockle juice. Yes, I know he loves me. Gabby knows. She's heard the sounds of Jesus' nuts slapping on her. She's not even lying. You're going to call her a liar, but she's not. I, for one, believe her because I know Jesus personally. Imagine what. I hate social situations because I want to do one thing, then it goes how I want it, and then it goes around my head for days and weeks. Yeah, stealth. I'm a big understander of like mental health problems and stuff like that, and I've suffered a lot myself. So yeah, there's a lot of people that do, not everybody, but there are a lot of people with mental health problems that do watch my channel, or people that have disabilities and stuff like that. But you know, we're all a bit mental. I mean, we're all human. Do you know what I mean? But it's a place where we we can have a drink together and talk a load of bollocks, just like in a real pub, isn't it? Looking well, thank you, Jeremy. It's a well good idea. Banter's good. Bosh you, David. Thank you, mate. I mean, there's a lot of reasons people could join. It's just finding them people, in it? Because obviously most people won't know it even exists. But like, if you know somebody that you know perhaps can't afford to go to the pub or might have a disability or something like that, you guys can always spread the word, tell your friends and whatever. Or even if they can afford to go to a pub and they've got nothing wrong with them, but they could also save a few quid by coming and drink with us, couldn't they? Not to kind of say that you shouldn't go to the pub, because you know, if you can afford to, ideally, and you're in good health, it's good to support the pubs at the same time. But you know, it's okay to have other options, in it. The same problem. I understand completely how you feel. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of people have mental health problems or disabilities, mental or physical, that watch the online pub. So it's kind of good because it's kind of a lot of like-minded people have come together, and because it does kind of attract a lot of people I find that do have problems, and that's why they don't go into the real pub. But it's kind of nice in a way because it makes you not feel like it's just you. And people seem to talk up and just say, like you've just said yourself, you've got problems and stuff, and I've got problems. And it's nice that people can talk about it here. I like that. I think Lisa's just pulled up. Yep, she's just pulled up. Pretty sure that's a hey Jezza, you absolute failure of a human. You still believe in gravity. No, that's only joking, broski. Keith Bosh. I'm still in the background, my mouse is playing me up. Oh. Jennifer thinks you've dumped her, Keith. She said if you ain't dumped her, she wants to know what you'd do to her. Cream Graham chilling out with me and Gabby, how dare you? Fresh few beers, I've said about I've gotta have to try. I enjoy apple JD, whiskey and lager. Then a Chinese. Oh, shit that. Hey then, sorry, you alright? I was getting worried about you because Mum said when you left her house and you took a while.
Yeah, I had Misha on the car.
Oh yeah, take Misha back. Oh, there you go. Did you both say hello to Mum?
No, she's in her dressing gown. She just thought she'd come for a drive.
Oh, she's come for the drive. Wow. Was work alright?
Alright. Cold.
Do you want a captain?
Cold out there, man.
It's supposed to be snowing tomorrow. Certainly did, Jen. I got to down on my knees for Jesus and prayed. Gabby got down on her knees for Jesus like a good girl. I think it's really brilliant. Bosh, David. Pigtails, bosh, as Emery. The Bible bashes are coming in force tonight. Cream pie. How you doing, cream pie, mate? So I don't think I see you when you came in. But Jen, there's a chat on your first live stream, part of the furniture. Was Jen in chat for the first live stream? I don't know. It's definitely one of the first ones. She might have been, actually. I'm not sure. Takes a good woman to stand by someone's side, for sure. And a good man as well. Like, either way you look at it, you got to stick by each other, ain't you? Buffy, no, but Adam only had just over 1,000 subs then. Yeah. Yeah. When I first went live, it's 1,006 subscribers. And I don't think it's been a year since I... Well, it's been... Actually, it has been a year. I think it's been about a year since I first done my first live. Our issues make us who we are. So for sure. Who's normal? I'd argue it doesn't exist. That's for sure. I agree with that, Stephen. You all right, love? Funny thing is that I have social anxiety, but alcohol solves it. I just don't go because pubs are too expensive. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's a whole number of reasons. You could just, especially if you've got somewhere like here, where you can just have a chat as well, and you can save some money and not potentially feel awkward, especially when you first go to the pub. You have a few beers, you feel better. Same as me. If I go to an actual pub, I'll have a few beers, and then I'll potentially become a little bit more open to talking to people, but it's still really awkward when you first go there, that first sort of couple of hours or couple of pints. Jezza, Carl and his badger baiting of the underclass for entertainment. Well, if it's self-diagnosed because I can't help with things like that. Normal is just people that go outside without second thought. Strange ones seem to cope. Pubs aren't what they used to be. You gotta miss the fog of stale smoke. Yeah. She hasn't replied yet. She's in, Mum. She's in. She's just come in. She's home for you. She's back.
Apple pie.
Yeah, she had to drop. She had a friend with her mum. She picked up her friend for the drive, and so she took a bit longer coming back. She had to drop her friend off in Rainham a minute at least. Made sure it was in Rainham, didn't she? Yeah, so she had to drop her friend off. This is why it took a little bit longer. Might just catch up, add on comment there, getting further behind. Oh, where's the Mrs. Bain? She's been to work. She's come back from work. My wife's favourite, Captain Morgan. She drinks the stuff like a fish. Lisa loves the Captain Morgan as well, actually, didn't you? Your wife is very similar to my Mrs. Mate. Who kicks the teeth out for her wedding anniversary today. Congratulations, mate. It's a good woman to stand by you. It does take a good woman to stand by her. The pubs near me are rough, full of idiots from ones of areas. I'm in a club for a good night. How are you doing, beer monster? Good, thank you, T. How you doing, mate? Just me, I never call people by name because I was scared of getting it wrong and then because of habit. To people, it's rude, but then it becomes normal. No, to fix it.
Not fucking funny.
What?
How fucking cold it is. Just getting out
Freezing,
the car,
yeah.
you can't look up.
Really cold. T, thank you, mate. It's just renewed your membership. Bosh, what beer are we on tonight? Proper job at the minute, T. I've just finished off the keg of the Ladyboy Singer beer. It's a Thai beer. And I've reviewed it earlier before I went live. So it'll be tomorrow's beer review. The first one of the year. The first one for a couple of weeks. I've taken a break. Bosh, Andreas. But yeah, I'll try and get some more beer reviews up there again. Of course. Because I just needed that break. I just needed that break. I would have got less for murder. David puts where you're from. She says she wants to renew our vows. I asked for parole. David, don't listen to the creator at all. Right, I just got to pop to the loo, people. Try amongst yourself for 2 seconds. And if you ain't smashed that like button already, we've got 40 likes now. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you very much for everybody who's hit the like button.
Too cold. Right, we are back. Mrs. has gone to bed. She's freezing. It's really cold in the car. She wants to wrap up in the blanket. Baffy, no, I didn't go for a poo. Oh shit. Fair play, I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll do mine this September, 25 years. Barely. Had barely started off again today, Baffy. Skipped dinner so I get more bang for my buck. Yeah, you will. Yeah, the proper job finished off as well. Let's get all the scrappy bits in there. It gives a load of foam when the keg's emptied, but some of it turns into beer, do you know what I mean? It's worth doing, don't want to waste it. There we go. Let's get our last bit of proper job in there. The dry pour says it's 6 degrees, but
Skip. What are you sipping tonight? In a minute, Daniel. How you doing? Welcome to live, buddy. By the way, I'm drinking the Proper Job by St Estelle Brewery in Cornwall, and I'm going on to Jaipur by Thornbridge Brewery after I finish this. But it's not at the optimal temperature. But who gives a shit? Southern. Oh, actually, I might have a Glenafric beer. Actually, still got some of them left. And there wasn't much interest in the reviews of the Glenafric stuff, I noticed. So I'll probably just drink them. Those birds crave their daddy. It sounded more normal in my head. They do. They do crave. They miss me when I go away. Birdie say, Papa. Dad. Wouldn't it be great if we all got up to go for a piss and they went, Dad. Normality is boring. 45 likes now. Bosh, you beauties. Thank you very much, Baffy. That's the echo. Yeah, the wife was asking me, what's that? I know. I said, that says. I do apologise. As you can tell, I've got a bit of a cough. Bit of man flu going on at the minute. Dumped by Keith. As Jennifer said earlier, she's been dumped by Keith. Keith's been really quiet the last few hours. I reckon he's definitely got a couple of obese chocolate beauties in the hot tub. Oh, I've changed my ID. Dumped by Keith. Jennifer dumped by Keith. Keith, how dare you? Why did I get banned? Lucas, I don't know. We were talking about Jesus or something. I'm not sure. You must have done something that upset the moderating team. Sup, Schlag, sub 10, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, buddy. I have no idea. Anybody remember why they timed that, Lucas? Asked to be a mod. Yeah, sometimes you get a short time out if you ask to be a mod, because it's like annoying when those people keep asking. Sometimes in the chat moves when they cancel. I never dumped Jennifer. Keith, that's not with her. How dare you? Keith, how very dare you? We're to Ghost tonight. I'm mostly drinking Franziskaner Keller on the perfect draft. Enjoy, mate. I've tried that one myself, mate. I'm also drinking off the perfect draft. I'm on a Proper Job at the minute. Just finished a Kegger Singer Ladyboy Special, brewed in the UK by Shepherd's Neame, of course. But yeah, it was wet and refreshing, but it wasn't particularly flavoursome. But the full review will be up tomorrow. San Miguel finally in the UK. Yeah, that Bridge brought out San Miguel on the perfect draft, 5.4% stuff, but it's actually brewed in Germany, from what I hear. Never dumped my first love, even though I've got a few more gaps in my mouth, lol. I'm off to bed soon anyway, with a hot water bottle on the side of my face. You could have had Jen on your face, Keith, but you dumped her. Do you exercise? Not like, I don't go to the gym or nothing, no, but obviously I get out when I can with the family and that. Because did you know Jay-Z once said, I'm an animal, half man, half mammal.
But if you don't realise every person in this world is 100% mammal, we're the same place as Mahoo. Oh, is that brewed in Germany as well? On the PD, I didn't know that. I could do with a big black ass in my face instead of this hot water bottle. Jennifer is racially discriminating against you there. I can see why she feels dumped. I've been drinking, smoking weed since 14. I'm 31. That's not bad. Oh, for the PD. Stop. You should bench press your kids because it will get more difficult as they get older. To be fair, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do bench press my kids. I just lay on the floor and just lift them up and back them. Particularly with my 3-year-old, kind of make it a game. Well, I count to 10 because he's learning his counting that in a minute. And at each number, I do like a stupid, silly thing. And he loves it. 51 never smoked weed. How times do you fill your hot water bottle from the hot tub? Or do you heat up even more water for that? I was thinking about you today, Jennifer, when he was trying to pull my tooth out. If you're not careful, Keith, Diaper Dan will take your girl away from you. Jennifer, one for Diaper Dan. How can you ditch me for that diaper wearing slag? Oh, coughing up so much shit. It's lovely. Well, let's try the dry pour. We're definitely not gonna get a good pour on the dry pour because I've just changed the keg and it's not a temperature, but it gives a shite. It's gonna be a very sharp pour. Oh, there we go. There. Look at that. We have a double-fisted head. It was always going to happen. It's not a temperature. I shouldn't be being drunk yet. I like you're trying to get sick on this. I should have had one of them Glenafric beers. I did say it, I just forgot. I'm going to get one out of the fridge. Let's give this one a bash. Not repeating this. Well, that dry pour settles. By Glenafric Brewery. It's called Willpower. It's an Italian Pilsner coming in at 5.2% ABV. What does the spiel say? In honor of Cruft's award-winning celebrity of the tap room, there's a beautiful face on his own favourite beer. This is a fresh product and should be... there's no spill. That's it. It's just an Italian Pilsner. Friday Night Beers YouTube channel did a joke like that at a pub, poured only foam. Best beer of 2024. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't know. I was thinking about making a video about it actually. I might still do it. It's not too late, is it? There we go. Oh, that's unexpected. We have some floaters. I don't think you can see that, but we've got some sediment in this lager. See that? Little bits floating about. Oh, well, we're going to pick that up on this shitty front camera, but it's live sediment, so I'm guessing it's can conditioned. Slightly hazy as well. Whitehead. Made a beer, I would just say taste it and see. Rude Dog. No, it's not Rude Dog, it's Glen Affric Brewery. Oh, because there's a dog on the can. Oh, why is it so clear? It looks like water. It's hazy. It's not, it doesn't look as it does on camera. It's just, it's got a haze to it. It's a crafty lager, isn't it? Had one of my best beer. I like the variety. Oh, that is pretty good. But it's not worth the money it costs, which is a regular thing with all the Afric ones. I mean, this shit's over £4 a can. It's not that much better than drinking. It's definitely not better than drinking a German beer that ain't gonna cost you fucking £4 a can, is it? Over £4 a can. But it is nice. It's got an unusual kind of citrus hit at the front. It's like, it's almost like a Pilsner that's been turned upside down. You're getting the Pilsner elements right at the front instead of on the back end. So it is like a Pilsner that's been turned upside down. It's a reverse Pilsner. They should have called it a reverse Pilsner. I bought Elvis juice can last time. It was 8% or something. Elvis juice, yes, really like pink grapefruit, isn't it? Elvis juice. No, it's a lager. It's a craft lager. It's an Italian Pilsner. One's a can. It's called Willpower Italian Pilsner. 5.2%. It doesn't taste 5.2% at all. It's very unusual in the sense that the back end is right at the front. It's like when I try that, immediately I get the bitterness and like a citrusy twang right at the front. And then as it kind of dies down, I'm tasting the malts at the end. So it's kind of like an upside down Pilsner, I'll call it. What beer is it again? It's by Glen Affric Brewery. To be fair, it's a bit of a posh one. I wouldn't really seek it out to try. It's about $4.50 a can. It's not worth $4.50. It's interesting and it's nice, but it's just not worth the money. And that's kind of $4.50 is a bit crazy. I can remember when a can was £3 in the shops. Yeah, that's what I mean, Buffy. It's just straight away. It's like, yeah, that's nice, but it's like $4.50 for one beer. It's only a lager, for fuck's sake. Do you know what I mean? It's just, you can't get the price of it out of your head. It's just not.
it's not wowing your tits off. And for 450, I don't think any lager is going to wow your tits off, is it? And for 450, you kind of want to be wowed. But yeah, it's not bad by any means, but it's just a case of just not being worth the money. A Dogfather, I hope you're good, bro. I'm good. Thank you very much for asking, the Dogfather. I hope you're good too, mate, and welcome to the live. BOSH! 46 likes. Can we get it to 50 people? If anybody's not hit that like button, I'd appreciate it. If we can get 50 likes, that'd be nice. I'll shut up after that. I remember when it was a 4-pack. Beer should be on the arse end. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, Sub 10. It's kind of unusual in a nice way. It's like immediately you're hit with that bitterness and a citrusy sort of twang. Which you would normally, you get the malts first and then you get the, this is the other way around. It's really strange, but I kind of like it for that unique, it's unique. For me, I get it straight away, the bitterness. And it's citrus, and like some stone fruit. It's like bitter, citrus, a lingery stone fruit, and then just the slight maltiness on the end, and then it just kind of goes empty. It's strange. Just double tap the screen for fuck's sake. It's Gabby. Yeah, if you're on the phone, double tap the stream. Double tap the screen to light the stream. If you're watching on a telly or a laptop, don't double tap your fucking screen. You might break it. Just hit the thumbs up button. If you want to like the stream, okay, I'm back. As I get a couple of beers. BOSH. Stephen, you dirty slag. A few times I've learned that when they say free is a crowd, it's true. I had a Polly's brew, costs £3.75. Not all that, £7.10. Yeah. This is the thing, craft beer is just, is it? I don't know. It's not really my thing. I just don't. I mean, to be fair, I have had a few craft beers that have really wowed me. But still, it's like, is it worth the money? Probably not. You know, the nickname for him, Kirsty. I mean, the best craft beer I've had is the Triple Putty by Verdant Brewery. Fucking amazing. But it's 15 quid for one can. You'd expect nothing less. But it is 10%. And to be fair, you'll probably have 2 of them bad boys and you'll be on your way. But it did make me go, wow, and this is pucker, this is amazing. So it did, in some ways, warrant the price tag. But still, did I think it was worth 50 quid, 15 quid? Probably not. Do you know what I mean? You can buy a bottle of fucking spirit for that, can't you? But it was a unique experience. Do you know what I mean? And it was kindly sent to me by a subscriber as well. And my God, was it amazing. Like, and I wouldn't have got to try that without it being sent to me. So, fucking thank you very much. You know what I mean? BOSH Edwina. He's back. Edwina. Gabby J can knock some alpaca pink bed socks on for the company. Oh, Jennifer's got a sad face as a picture. Keith. How dare. German beer cheaper than craft, same quality. But that's the thing, Buffy. That's the problem, isn't it? It's like, in order for, say, UK beers to compete with the Germans, it has to be a craft beer. And sometimes, if you're lucky, they're equally as good, but they're never the same price. Wide awake. But although the triple putty was, where's a triple IPA, it was like, you know what I mean, it wasn't like anything to do with the German stuff, which is what kind of did make it, you know, worth a go, if you like, even if you did pay 15 quid. I'm wide awake. Jesus is back again.
You should have heard Gabby earlier, Jesus. She said you done what the song said. Yeah, Baffy. We know now, Jesus. Gabby's told us. Gabby's told us that you gave it a dollop. And I know it sounds really romantic. Well, not very romantic, but that's the only way I know how to say it. But bosh, we've had the first shaggers at Melanie Online Pub. Yes! Not just one time either. I feel all sodomised now. It's sad though. Keith, it's not too late to make out to her. Slap her around the face with that micro penis. That sorts her out, mate. Oh, a triple IPA sounds good. I mean, it was incredible, mate. Probably weird, but I don't like socks. What, even in the winter? Stealth, we got a super chat, the first super chat of the evening from Stealth. Bosh! Time to bosh your socks off. People, you know what to do. Let's get a bosh in the chat for this goddamn ass cock. Stealth, thank you for supporting the channel, mate. Bosh to you, brother, for the £5 super chat. I'm going to give it a heart myself and a like. Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate that. Bosh to you, brother. What song? If you're skint, go to Aldi and drink their German stuff. Can't go wrong. That's so true. Aldi, the Rheinbacher wheat beer, the Pilsner, great. It's Steinhauser if you got a little bit more. Fuck's sake. Yep. And she wasn't even drunk, Jesus. Jesus, you fucking dirty slag. You hear the name Jesus and you always associate it with a certain amount of innocence. I think she see right through that. She's like, I bet Jesus is a right slag. And she weren't wrong. Bosh. Hey Joe, mate, we love you. I think it's an amazing story and I absolutely love it. And I honestly wish you all the best, wherever you get up to. You dirty slag. Bosh, Andreas. Oh, it took even a second. Jesus Christ, copyright strike. Yeah, it kind of all started by I mentioned about the last life and the copyright strike by fuck me in the ass because I love Jesus. Did she give that one? No, she didn't. No, she didn't. No, she's as good as gold. Don't cry, Mummy Jen. Bosh, Adrena. Baffy thinks my little bunny. Baffy thanks my little bunny. Ah, at least Baffy loves you, Jen. Man breasticles. Not all of our postcode, Jesus. They have to guess the last letter. I'm off to bed now because I'm starting to laugh and my mouth is playing. Oh, come on, Keith. You can't leave Jennifer. You got a lot of work to do, mate. If you want to get back in them knickers, mate, you can't be going to bed. You got to give her some dirty talk, Keith. Keith told us that, mate. We need the second couple to. No, it's happened once now. Who else fancies a fuck? The only problem is we've got a higher male to female proportion in this chat, haven't we? I mean, if a girl comes in, they're easy going to pull, aren't they? But it's, interesting beer that. Good night, Keith, you slag. Jennifer dumped by Keith. What? I don't know what that means. Jennifer. Channel 5, it looks like. Okay, couldn't sleep. The night just started. A cyber job. Do you sleep on both sides of the bed? Just say you're fat. It's so much better than trying to be funny. Because I know I'm fat and it don't bother me. And everybody in the chat knows it don't bother me, so John make fat jokes. I know I'm fat. I'm a fat slut. I've got no problem with it, mate. Why does the beer look so good? It's a craft lager. It's brewed. It's not mass produced. It's a fancy lager. It's brewed in small quantities, which is why it's so expensive. It's hazy, which makes it look really clear. But it's not in reality. It's not as clear as it looks. But it's also a pilsner. It's a lager. It's a pilsner. Pilsner lagers tend to be kind of a straw golden colour. It's kind of like a you expect that from pilsner. It's nothing unexpected. It's hazy because it's craft, and it's pale because it's a pilsner. But it is a particularly pale pilsner, to be fair. It's not bad. It's just not worth the money. I mean, when you start to laugh. House number 69. Cyber Shag. Wish I had a bit of crack to put my gap to stop the bloody pain. Well, Keith, you can always make up with Jennifer, and then you'll get a bit of crack to put in your gap. If the gap's your gob. Even close, Jen. Not at the same time, people. 9 Union Street, Champion. Fucking hell, don't give out your address, mate. Jesus. Fuck up oil leaching for your tooth pain. I hear people can use cloves in the oil to stop tooth pain. That's interesting. On a pack of crisps. I'm a bit of a beer. What's the opposite of a connoisseur? Slut, I suppose. And I'm kind of in between somewhere. I'm kind of a slut who's trying to trying different beers, if you like. But I've always got the slut in me. Like, even though I've tried so many great beers, sometimes I just want to drink something average. But you don't really... Do you know what I mean? It's like, I've got no problem with going to Aldi and buying a pack of Rheinbacher Pilsner. 500ml cans, 350, happy days. As far as yours, I was telling me, it still makes sense financially. It's a good bang for buck beer, and they're my favourites. And this is why this craft beer stuff is not really my thing. I love nothing more than finding a good beer at a cheap price and saying, look guys, you're onto a winner here. Everybody can afford it, and this is a good beer. That's my favourite kind of beer to review. It's no good saying, oh, this is fucking 10 out of 10 stuff. It's 15 quid a can. Do you know what I mean? That's not... Let's face it. Who can afford to drink a fucking beer at that price? Do you know what I mean? It's ridiculous, isn't it? I might get the opportunity to review expensive beers sometimes. You know, if it gets sent my way. But it's... Let's face it. It's not a realistic price people are going to pay for a beer, is it? Unless it's, you know, a special occasion or something. I tried the club, Stephen. Worst pain in the bloody toothache. My mouth was on fire. Jesus. Hola, how you doing, Leonard? BOSH. Leonard's my middle name. Just having cheese and crackers. Enjoy, Narco. Left over from Christmas, no doubt. Yes, my hemorrhoid cream works a bit. It's a Greek restaurant, according to Google. I thought it would be church. Yeah, I'm a beer slut. I drink to get pissed, but I also did start liking things. Yeah, fair dues. I mean, let's face it. I mean, I'm a beer reviewer. I still drink to get pissed at the end of the day. After a couple of nice ones, I'll drink any old shit. It's kind of 10 times stronger, isn't it? 10 times stronger than fucking hell. Well, good night, Jennifer. I'll be thinking of you, even though I have a tooth pain. Sweet dreams, my dear. Just pop me in and say, sup, Paramount Bosh. I've missed you, you fucking dirty slut. How you doing, mate? Should be 20% benzotoxin. Jen, local swimmers club address. It's the local swingers club address. Keith is gonna fucking put that in his notebook. If you're anywhere near Wales, go Paramount. Lush, but it's funny how Keith is the ultimate slut nowadays, isn't it? Keith, I love you, brother. Bosh. How you joking, mate? He is a slut, though. Tooth pain, though, you don't smoke and don't drink enough, bro. The dry pores finally settled down after about 9 hours. Try that in a minute. He can do what the fuck he wants. Oh, Jen. Jen's available, people. No, you can't drive anywhere in your country in a single day or a small island. You can drive anywhere. Well, yeah, you can, yeah. I suppose. Say, didn't I remember you yet? Do you recognize me? Gonna walk on now. You can't follow traffic when you can only do 10 miles. Yeah, true. Yeah, you'll be lucky if you get to travel the whole country in a day, that's for sure. Now you have to drive for about 12 hours. That's if there's no traffic, which you're always going to get. Stand up if you love darts. Stand up if you love darts. Kinky Keith is a super slag. Land's End to John O'Groats. Go where? Where? The country roads are crazy though. Adam, are you on live chat? I believe so. Oh, I'm on top messages. All messages, there you go. It's because I earlier my phone ran out of battery. So yeah, apologise if I missed anybody's messages. I wasn't ignoring you. I just had it on fucking the wrong setting. Adam, it's a bit of a treat for you. I feel better tomorrow. I'll send you a short clip of my gaps to get you through the day. Oh, bless you go. But spent my painting jolly up herself top you. You definitely sound very old. You watched the darts? I didn't watch it, but I'm so glad that little one, you like my name, had Baffy Jen's little bunny. Oh, ho, ho. Jen, do you want to be a cougar? We have lots of dirt roads here. That's a drive down to the liver. Do you live near Jesus? Because I've heard he's drove down some dirt tracks the last couple of weeks. Happy to know you. Hello, Pantrelli. Where you from, Pantrelli? Pantarelli, where you from, buddy? Boy, darts. Girls like enough beer. One then run them out. 1985, yeah. That's the same year I'm born, mate. I'd rather have the kick in the bollocks than have a toothache. You see you. Yeah, Pantera, where you from, mate? Are you Indian? I just found I'd rather have whatever the thing is than have. Yeah, or just into kinky shit. Enough said. 1985 top year, priests and vicars, all child boy fans, Savile, Engler, etc. Yeah, very noncy. Boy, have a toothache, give me a kick in the balls. If you have a ball ache, give me another thing. What kind of dodgy... Jennifer dumped by Keith wants that cat Slater look. They don't just want a dirty slag, he wants a filthy fucking slag. Gay bar, gay bar. How you doing, Sky? I think I might partake in the smoking of a beverage. Let's go for a pineapple one, because I'm feeling a bit slutty. A pineapple cone. Noticed a few shots of hard alcohol sometimes stops the toothache. Keith drinks Bud Light. If he has a few shots of hard alcohol, he's going to become even more of a slut than he already is. Bring Karen racing because it's not matter. You said you're going to smoke a beverage. I'm going to smoke a beverage. It just means I'm getting pissed, I suppose. Right, I'm going to have a quick piss first, though. And I'm going to smoke a cone, not a beverage. And attempt to find a lighter. 2 seconds, people.
Just getting the old shoes on, pickles. Oh. I'm going to put a big coat on as well because apparently it's fucking freezing out there.
Bigger tits, you say, what? Bigger everything, she's like 5 foot. I've got 5 foot in me left. Bigger voice, bigger. What I missed? Got £5 on it. I've got. The thing is, I got weed for free for donating food, so that's extra special. His assholes, cockles, shave. What the fuck are you wearing a coat? Southern shite. Only one, not even cold enough for underwear. Yeah, but I'm so poorly, Jen. Edward, welcome back, mate. Still going, what a legend. Last year, Edward. Yeah, CBD. The pineapple one. CBD flower, yeah. There's loads of bowl, good to smoke with homies. Yeah, it's definitely cold. It's making me tempted to get my tits out, to be fair. You should tell us a Titanic joke. Mummy Jen's kind of spicy, you know, like. It always go down well. Remember I said how I tried. You were right about livening up BOSH. How I was tired. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's freezing. Wait, isn't it? Yeah, there is THC in it, so I can't get rid of all of it because it just comes naturally in the plant. But it's more CBD dominant than THC. Well, I did have it going on. Stacey's mum has got it going on. BOSH. I would say it's a bit, nah. One of the worst ones, actually, the pineapple one. I like the slutty cheap one because this is only 25% CBD. The hybrid mix is 30%. It tastes better as well, and it gets you feel more than you do from this. Something like that, Stephen. Yeah. Yeah, I use this. I can actually get this prescribed for me if I can afford to go and see a private doctor. Because you can't. And you have to go to a private doctor and you get prescribed for you. But one of the conditions that you can get prescribed for is generalised anxiety disorder, which is what I've got. I was News's New Year after the drunk and pizza. I think you do. She enjoyed it. The next day she was a bit of a write-off, but then so was I, to be fair. The next day it was just like, oh God, what have we done? Because we still had to wake up the kids and that, do you know what I mean? And the kids weren't too bad, the older ones, because they all stayed up really late, but the 3-year-old didn't. Raw cannabis. I don't rate this pineapple one at all. It not only does it not taste anything like pineapple at all, it doesn't taste like a lot. The other ones have all been good though, but this one's just not. What's the best one you've had? Hemp Health. I've not had one off Hemp Health yet. Narco. Still live, boss. Yes, old dog. I've got nobody to pass it to, so I guess it's just puff, puff, puff. Sheep shack. I find it'll taste gross now, regardless of the strain. It's not like it used to be. This is Victoria's Secret. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really smoked for years, so I couldn't really comment on that. Yeah, it stinks. Definitely smelly. It absolutely reeks because it's pure. There's no tobacco in it. It's just pure hemp weed. Absolutely fucking reeks. Well, that was an easy way of putting that at me. Sick. I dropped it and the head fell off. That'll do for that. Yeah, it's very, very stinky. Possibly even more so than a normal joint, because normally, obviously, it's mixed with tobacco. It still definitely has the aroma of a normal joint, but that way, fucking stinks. Yeah, that pineapple stuff wasn't very good though, I've got to be honest. Well, let's try a bit of Jaipur on the perfect draft. BOSH. Oh. I can't remember what kind of IPA Jaipur is, but it definitely tasting like a West Coast. A nice bitter finish to it. I think it might be a West Coast IPA. Correct me in the comments if I'm wrong, I'm not sure. I need in-depth CBD reviews about the taste and feel. Maybe both, but I don't. It's gonna be a hard thing to review because it's like I don't really taste much from it apart from it tastes like fucking weed. It's like they all have different flavors to them, but they all taste pretty similar. And there's not really a way to describe the taste apart from there's nothing like what they all say they are. I suppose the effects you could do, but then it tends to be the higher the THC, the more effects you get. And if you've had a drink, you definitely feel it a bit more. If you've got, it's got to be shit if you've not got the munchies. Wait, my hemp's at 70. The THC though, generally gives you the munchies more than the CBD. So I mean, what's the best pre-roll from Get the Hemp? I've not tried. I think I've only tried about 4 different ones, and the best one for me was that stock in a minute. I can't remember what it's called, unfortunately. But it was also another one of the cheap ones, 30% ones, but it's not the one I've got now. Which is, this one's not bad. This one's pretty good, actually. Where is it? Would be the last thing I'll pick out, wouldn't it? How do you is it? Oh. Yeah, it says everything that I'm left with pineapple ones because I prefer these. Dream Mix is pretty good, but there's one that's a lot better than that. I can't remember the name of it. There's 30% CBD. There's not many that are 30%, so it's probably easy to find. I think it's in a purple. It's got a purple front on it. Pineapple Express. Tea Tassel Shape Shagger. Got permanent munchies from when I first smoked it. My weed has got to be about 28 THC. That's one pretty good. Well, not worth a crap. That one's not good, really, to be honest. I mean, I do feel a little bit chilled from it. But just no, that extra 5%, the 30, I think the 30% mark is a good percent for me. For that. Yeah, it tasted really weak, cream pie BOSH, to be fair. It tasted really weak. There wasn't much flavour to it. One man pub. I don't really know enough about weed to review it. You know what I mean? But I would definitely say that didn't have much taste to it. The other ones that I've tried definitely taste just more like weed. Thinking of a spliff, yeah, you know what I mean. Most people smoke a spliff, don't they? Not a pure joint because it's too expensive. Jason has got a pineapple on his head. Cheers, Tolic M. Cheers to you, buddy. Welcome to the live, mate. I'm tempted by the edibles again, but I hope it's not passing memory. For Jason, he went a bit loopy because everyone was chatting. I blame Skinner and Jason. What happened with Jason? I didn't know Jason was even in. I got high drinking water. 48 likes. Bosh. Thank you, people. 48 likes. Can we get to 50 people? If you're not hitting that like button, I'd appreciate it. We can get 50 likes before the night is out. I think a Tottenham fan too. No, not Tottenham fan. But Dylan Skinner. Check my spinner over here. Blue Dream is one of my favourites. Oh, it might have even been that one. The name of the one that I liked. That might have been it. I don't know. It seems to ring a bell for some reason. Big Acme sack tomorrow. And they lose 3-1 to the team. How is your mental health, my brother? How you doing, Beat Spiced? I mean, it's not too bad. It's not the best. I'm kind of in between at the minute, which is better than being not good, I suppose. But I'm not great mentally, but I'm not bad. I'm kind of sitting in the medium towards bad area mentally. Wish I was Prime Minister again. Would hire you as my Chancellor. John Major, you dirty slag. Hey there, mate. You can't review weed by taste. It's only the effect that matters, unless there's the same erect effect. Sorry, not erect. It tastes better. Yeah, true. I know, up the fucking ass, up the fucking ass. Everyone around the world knows you take it up the arse, you sluts. Bosh. My cock is in your bum. You filthy fucking slut, and next I'll do your mum. Bosh. I tried weed, it was horrible, but apparently you're not meant to just smoke random plants by the road. 1 gram J on the go here. What are they? Ooh, no. I can't ask for copyright strike from them. Hey there, Walker. Welcome, mate. Full CBD helps your mental health, man. It helps. I'm barely smoking it, Narco. I didn't smoke any of it yesterday. It helps me sleep and it helps me chill. But let's face it, it's £3 a smoke. I mean, I already drink. You know what I mean? It's not something I can afford to constantly smoke at £3 a pop. You probably need to have about 5 a day or something to keep it constantly going. Do you know what I mean? Throughout the whole time you're awake. And it's just not financially viable, so I just smoke it near bedtime. It does help relax and chill me out, to be fair. It's better to be middle bad, because that's what I'm used to. Yeah, to be fair, that is kind of, I would say, my normal level as well, stealth. It's like, I'm really good. You know, because I do have a lot of mental health problems. I'm never like, middle bad is definitely better than bad or very bad. Do you know what I mean? It's not as bad as it sounds, but that's kind of, I'd say that's quite good for me, if you like. And the rare times I am in the sort of medium to good levels, it's only for a very short time normally. For nowadays, we say it's more of an Avatar fresh. There's a lot of Rule 34 Avatar stuff. I imagine faithful fans of Blue. Jennifer, Blue Man Group sexy. Jennifer, ooh, no. He got the up that arse by YouTube. Bosh. I find it more flavour on the weed, better the higher. Well, from my experience of CBD sub 10, I tend to agree actually. The more I can taste it, the more it. But I don't know, that's like, I'm not saying that's like to go by that like gospel or anything, but just from my very limited experience of CBD, the ones that you can really taste do tend to do more. I don't know, it could be put it in your mouth. Are you talking about the Candy Kush CBD 30% or the purple one that's sold out? I think it might be the purple one, Baffy. I think it definitely, I'm sure I didn't own an older one called Candy Kush. I think I remember that. I'm not sure though. I think Adam loves Jesus. Gabby wasn't happy. You sound more chilled, dude. Yeah, it does definitely chill me out. It does, and that's not one of the better ones, but it's definitely. I think you can see it in my eyes as well. They're more sort of, yeah, chilled. Well, smoke tea. Apparently not enough tea bags in the world. Gabby been walking funny, but YouTube copyright strike. No, I did try it though once, Jen. Gabby got her hole blessed. Both holes blessed from what I've heard. Jesus is a snag, isn't he? Who would have thought it? There are many other common plants people smoke, not just tobacco and cannabis. Banana skins make me slip up. White raincoat, man breasticles. 49. When the kids used to dry and smoke them. Talk rough. Yeah. Jen, I tried it myself. Those are good. Is it like you scrape all the insides out and then you boil it and dry it and then smoke it or something like that? I can remember proper going on a mission about it, but we just didn't have the patience to wait for it to dry out properly. But I was the only that smoke with brown skins because I couldn't get weed. I've done this. I've put the old phone back on charge. Where's the old? Get in there. Oh, yes. Oh, it's not charging. Let's try the other phone. Fussy phone. Sort of fussy about what it takes. Not normal. Yeah, that charger. My phone is a slut. Only accepts certain chargers. Gonna call it a night as I'm shattered. Back to work properly now. Take care, Wayne, mate. Thank you for popping in, mate. Always a pleasure to chat to you, mate. Bosh to you and Jessica, mate. Take care. Another thing that was nutmeg can make you hallucinate. It was disgusting. I can't try it. Jen used to smoke dried newspaper. I've used the Bible page as a Rizzler before when I ran out of Rizzler. I felt really bad because my nan gave me the Bible. She was religious. And it was like, fuck, we got no Rizzler. But Bible pages are really like, thin, aren't they? I think I'm sure did but try to be cool at 14. He look Lion, Main, Jack, Jimson, Weed. You can check out the smoke blends to help you sleep, lavender and stuff like that. Yeah, lavender is meant to be really good for sleep, isn't it? Stealing nutmeg is illegal in Saudi Arabia because of that. A smoke haddock. Herbalize made a smoked salmon marinara. Smoked haddock in a fish pie is good. With obviously some prawns and cod and salmon and other fish. There's a 3 different 30% ones on the site. I can't remember what it is, mate. Attempted to buy that one, but it tastes so bad I couldn't do it. Single girl these days, I'm on the bounce. There you go. Pretty much saying if anybody fancies a dollop, here I am. I'm so romantic and on. Oh Jesus, leave that there for a bit. Isn't it Chris is a YouTube guy who made famous in a way? If you're invested in saliva, it's actually a weird plant. It's discovered in Mexico in the 70s. Can I smell your breath, sir? You can smell my fanny if you like. Well, Stephen, is illegal. I thought about getting their hash. They have their nipple cream hash, 40% CBD. Yeah, I thought about it, but then you're gonna have to mix it with. I thought about buying some of their CBD weed and some hash and mixing it together, like a 30% CBD weed with the 40% CBD hash or something like that. But I don't really want to smoke tobacco in case I start smoking fags again. I used to receive paper for his before. I suppose the Bible page was worse. But I bet it made better Rizzler though. That's for sure. I mean, Bible pages are literally like Rizzler. Technically, I think they've got banned. I'm not sure. I've been to pages. Don't they sell it anymore? They banned everything because of spice. Yeah, spice was lethal, wasn't it? Take your shirt off. Kathleen, I ain't a cheap whore, mate. Got to send me at least 20 quid if you want to get me tits out. UK ban. Ban, not banning. Do you remember the Raw Rizzlers? Yeah, I do, mate. The cactus stuff is legal, but very hard to get in the UK. UK banned me, but somehow I'm still alive. At Jaipur is actually a nice drop. I don't know what the ABV is, but it tastes a lot stronger than the proper drop. Tastes about 6%, I don't know, maybe more. Could be wrong. Seb CEO and Harry Kane have developed a drug together. They named it after themselves. It's called Harry Seb. Take your shirt off. Kathleen, why do you really want to see my tits that bad? Coffee will be banned soon because you feel happy drinking it. This is the chemicals responsible for the trip. Lately, I've found that the highest ABV they have found how to hide it. So we're better off getting CBD buds. Again, raw Rizzlers add much better than whatever pre-rolls are rolled in. Yeah, true. But it's like, I don't know, I'm still kind of experimenting at the minute. I've not quite decided if it's something I want to permanently do yet. I want to try through companies out. And once maybe I find a company I like and the price that's the right price and stuff like that, then perhaps I'll buy them myself. Take your shirt off into 25%. She really wants to see my fucking titties, doesn't she? Green buyer. What's the difference between them and the other one? I'm not a cheap whore, Cafe. I have an OnlyFans where I get me knob out. Do you know what I mean? Cactus buttons are legal here for religious reasons only. Bold Raver. Teach some BOSH every. Take your shirt off and do 25,000 push-ups. Yeah. There's a paper. No, I'm not some fucking, you know what I mean, puppet. You can just tell me what to do. Oh yeah, okay. You know, wipe your fanny on your crusty fucking flange and send it to Keith to eat. If a paper, he like me was doing one day, he wasn't something. Try her vape smoke or T-Volcano. Tiny my 2 ball vapes, fucking pro. You know. Add when you're gonna get the San Miguel 5.4% on the PD. Possibly soon. We'll see. I've not looked how much it is yet. And because obviously we just had Christmas and that, finances aren't the best, shall we say. Pushing ketamine treatment and mushrooms with all my kids and all that. We've had a wild Christmas. It's been fantastic. It's kind of like drink cockle juice and I'm a turning creature. I call it the sweet Peter Jeter, the moon beater for no reason. Hash 70%. Fucking hell, mate. That's mad. I do. What on the Get the Hemp site, is that, Baffy? Cockles, BOSH. Oh, that's fucking expensive. Hi there, sexy. Hey, James. You filthy little thing. Last orders. Get up, Adam Mush. Happy New Year to you and your family. You two Fernandez Cartel. BOSH. Really weird is the moon is right next to the northern star. Got lavender bath salts. I've tried all that sort of stuff, just don't seem to work on me. I've got liquid codeine in the cupboard. If I have a swig on that, that fucking sends me asleep. When I have my pneumonia. But yeah, I don't do that. I don't. Yeah, if I'm really, really desperate because I haven't slept for a long time. Fair days. I ran out of quack ambers. Did you enjoy it, Fernandez Cartel? The quack amber. What a fucking beer that is. It fucking does a job on you, mate, doesn't it? Bitburger, that's a great beer, mate. Bitburger, fucking hell. I need to revisit that fucker. I need to get some more Bitburger, that's for sure. Where does it get that from? Is it Tesco's or something? The machine is definitely not, and that's not 6 degrees. Got a bit burger yesterday. You enjoy it as well, Paramount. It's a lovely beer, isn't it? Lovely beer. A proper Pilsner. Did get it from Tesco last year during the Euros. Are they still sat there now? Cool, bruv, I tell you what, they were perfect and proper good recommendation. They still taste like beer and not too sweet, and they're still 8.4%. I know. They are quite something, the old quacks, aren't they? Glad you enjoyed it, Fernandez, mate. Really glad you enjoyed it. Just a bit of cheeseburger, yeah, the golden hash. And the rosin hash. Rosin hash, 70% CBD. Yeah, sell 30% off. My local foreign supermarket sells single bottles. Bit lower. $39.99 for 9 though. Fairly dear. Yeah, it's not cheap, is it? The old quack. It's not cheap. It actually works out better to buy a keg on the perfect draft. It's about 40 quid for a keg, and you get 10.5 pints, not like the small bottles, the actual pints. It's probably better as well. That's a good investment if you like them kind of beers and you don't want one. Heroin is shit now. Basil found about. Got any other kegs coming out, Ed? I only know of the San Miguel, 5.4 San Miguel. Other than that, I've not heard anything. I said about the proper job coming out a few months before it come out, but I don't know. I've not heard anything else. Go to a full quote. Take to a full quote. How many litres are the kegs? 10.5 litres. So for like 40 quid for 10.5 pints of 8.4% beer. But you also, just hard to explain, but when you've got a perfect draft, you buy the kegs, but there's like a point system. So like say a keg's 40 quid. You might get 2 or 3 quid for buying that keg in points, but then also you give the kegs back to them. They give you £5 back for each keg. So the kegs are cheaper than they sound. So a 40 quid keg is actually like 7 quid cheaper, say. They either come collect them off you, or you can take them to certain shops, and they give like you could walk into certain shops with like 10 kegs. They give you 5 for each of them, like 50 quid, and then you can buy the new kegs in the shop, and they'll take the 50 quid off it. Into the pub, 50 foot Belgian ducks. Oh quack! The fuck, that machine must be massive, or how many kegs are like 5 litres? Buying in bulk is always cheaper. Did I say 10.5 litres? 10.5 pints. Sorry. My mistake. 10.5 pints, not litres. 6 litres. There's 6 litre kegs equals 10.5 pints. Trying about before I sleep, I skipped dinner and got the last beer I bought 2. I'm gonna have to go to sleep soon. Probably after this, to be fair. I'm gonna just getting late, innit? Was it? Fucking 37 minutes past 1 in the morning in the UK. Yeah, that's it. Different. The same as like pint sizes are different in different countries, isn't they? Motor oil struggle, but BOSH. I hope not, mate. I hope not. Appliances are small fault, so it messes things. Time for Betty buys, as far as I'm concerned, says Narco. Baffy! 1 gram of hash ad, it would do well. Jokes to see you smoke 70% CBD. Baffy, thank you, mate. Let me fucking get the what's it, the better than beers first. Thank you very much for the super chat, Baffy, mate. Bosh, you, mate. I will try the good stuff at some point, mate. 70% CBD. I guess it would be rude not to, I suppose, wouldn't it? Thank you, Baffy. For a £16.95 super chat. Bosh. Is that how much it costs for a gram then? Andreas Bosh. Do well. Baffy Bosh is Narco. Bosh is Jennifer. Appliance is just standard 16 ounce, 14 in the US, 16 in the UK. I prefer it TC. Actually, can't lie. Yeah, no worries, David. I mean, to be fair, I used to love THC weed. I used to be a proper pothead. And then, yeah, that's when the problem started for me. Parameter. Because I was involved with, let's just say, I didn't have no shortage, without going into detail, of weed. And I used to smoke 100%, 100% weed. I don't know how much THC was in it. That's fucking years ago, but and then all of a sudden that's when all the problems started. With the paranoia and that like big time whiting out and yeah. So it's just since then it's just put me off it. I've not touched it. And yeah, it is because I went crazy with it. Be like, I don't have to worry about how much you used or whatever, but it was enough to put me off it. It was when I first started smoking, when I actually had to pay for it myself and that. It was like the the hash, the burn, the sprinkle jobby used to chill me out. A little bit high, but nothing major. When I started getting on the pure fucking weed joints, it just for a few years it just done me. It felt loads of green. It fried my head, gave me severe anxiety. Yeah, that's it. That's what happened with me, Fernandez. Especially when it was so readily available to me that I was able to roll it without actually putting any tobacco in it. It just kept getting stronger and stronger, and it's so difficult to find a balance of things. Yeah, let's just put me. I don't want to experience the shit I experienced when things went bad to me. So I just want to be chilled. I'm a chilled guy. I just want to be chilled. I don't want to be high. I just want to be fucking chilled. It usually takes the cut. It'll right around because of rosin hash. Oh, that $8.79 a gram. Right, yeah. Oh, thanks, Beffy. I'm taking that into account as well. I'll try and get is that on the Get the Hemp site as well? Not the Elf one, because I'm not sure if I trust them, or I don't really want to wait like 3 weeks or however long it's going to be. It's been over 2 weeks. It's older off that. It's alright. Well, fuck me. Oh, was it eating chocolate muffin in the dam? Oh yeah, the old edibles. They take a long time to kick in. You think you're fine. Well, my mum had a bad experience on them recently. Yes, my beer monster. My brother made her some puff cakes, and she was in a really bad way, man. Way too much. No. I stopped since when so I got randomly paranoid. That I've been honestly blocked myself in a room. Totally irrational. Yeah, this is what I mean. And people that do enjoy it, and that can happen to you soon. It's the more you take, the more you need to get the same effect, and eventually you start having stupid amounts, and then weird shit happens. That's what happened to me. I mean, I was ridiculous back then. So that sound situation, literally, I could have as much as I liked, and I was like, he wrote a spliff, and he put a roach in it. I was really young. We was doing Tommy gun roaches. We was putting like 8 roaches in a spliff. Pure weed, no fucking tobacco in it. Like, oh my god, it was ridiculous. The shit I used to do when I was younger, believe me. I definitely didn't have the balance right, should we say. And, yeah, it's just put me off for life. A shepherd's pie sandwich with mayo. Oh, you fucking slag. I honestly thought I'd gone mad at them. I never thought I'd find my mind again. I had to go around. People would stay alive. It was horrible. I did smoke it every day though. Okay, now just drinks now. Yeah, I tend to just stick to the drinks now. I know I've been doing a bit of CBD with, but that's a different kettle of fish. I do not ever want to experience the shit I felt. Glad to know that you've kind of been through the same thing, mate. I'm not alone. I don't ever want to feel that shit again. Gin chocolate muffins are so tasty though. Just ask Keith. Yeah, it's on the hemp. Yes, it's on the hemp. So it's not on the BOSH to that, Rafi. Yeah, but stuff just hits you like whack. Yeah, it does. It does. Like, back in the day, I tried it always. That eating it just you don't feel anything for a while, and then it's just like a wallop around the face. Especially if there's a lot of gear in it. It is pretty brutal. Ask me, mum. Oh, she wanted to try it. To be fair, she wanted to try it, and she did try it, and she won't be trying it ever again. She's not here now, but yeah, ask her another time if she enjoyed her edibles. what do I? What do I know? That is having a balance of THC and CBD is a good. Work together. It's called courage effect. Years ago, on a weed gets more THC and hardy in the CBD. Yeah, that's it. On the streets, yeah, that's it. Yeah, when I first started smoking it, it was great, and it just I don't know when it's. I found that weed helped me more than the bullshit legal prescriptions, but everyone is different, I suppose. Yeah, fair dues, mate. It used to help me as well for many years, and then all of a sudden they just didn't. It sent me the other way. Drop my sandwiches and your mouth will explode and eat it slowly. THC and CBD work. Tantrum CBD counteracts negatives of THC. I'm back, Bosh. Welcome back, Harold. The girl had me clean the dishes. Watch a film with her. Fucking hell, mate. You need to sort her out. Shouldn't be washing her dishes, mate. I'm joking. Can't sort her out. She definitely don't take out the pooper. Good to see you, Harold, mate. When I said I also understand the bad paranoid effects too. That's not fun. No, it's not. fucking bastard got about other ex. The film is Bullet Train, and I haven't seen it. I'd rather recommend. Adam say Keith likes chocolate muff. Sorry, Jen. He does. I feel really bad for Jennifer. Someone needs to sweep her off her feet. She's just been dumped because the colour of her muff, or the colour of, basically, it's racist, isn't it? She doesn't have a. She has a vanilla muffin and not a chocolate muffin, so Keith don't like her. Never tried edibles. They hit differently, like, but it's not. It takes a long time to hit, but when it hits, it's like a slap round the face. Yeah, like dance slow, quick, slow. Your mum wanted to try it, but not a veteran seasoned stoner around. Yeah, but that's what she got, now. That's what she got. Not by me, by my other brother. One of my other brothers, should say. Not by me. There's no way I would have put that much in. Fucking hell, poor. Fucking she would never touch it. This was recently as well. It was like about a year ago. I felt bad for her when she told me what she experienced. Yeah, mascot. I remember how chuffed you were when you were. Nice to see you have LEDs being wants the hand cast. Yeah. Harold, I fucking love it, mate. Honestly. I've not seen LED for a while. I hope he's still about, man, because, my God. Genuinely, I miss him. I think he's a fucking great guy. Not just because of that. I always thought he was a great guy. Everyone's on the same different level. Jenna Keith smelled funny. Jen said Keith smelled funny. I've heard still. Jen, what happened? When did Keith reject you? He didn't like the taste of vanilla. Okay, Mummy Jen. Sweetie, you'll be alright without your ex, Keith. Big Friday night bosh. You kill Kai. Hey there, mate. How's that? Bosh. Ad is good, thank you, mate. I hope you're keeping well, mate. Thank you for asking. Bosh, you brother. Welcome in, mate. Like, I tried them because they were easier to get posted. He's not interested in a lie about a toothache or something. Oh, God. Jen, you're not black or fat enough for him anyway. I had to be honest. Hash had you had originally was probably no THC with a decency. Yeah, it probably was, to be fair. So you mate. My name's. She was making me a sandwich whilst I washed the dishes. No joke. But we have a very mutual relationship. We both do everything. She's cheaper than my last one because she splits the bill. Oh, mate, if it works for you, I was only joking anyway, but if you two are happy together, fuck what anyone else thinks, mate. You know, if you're happy and you don't feel like she's taking the piss out of you and she don't feel like you're taking the piss out of her, to be fair, I have washed the dishes myself before. A handful of times. You know, it's normally when I've, been in trouble, I suppose. Sorry, babe. I don't know washing up. Oh, okay. And then she goes to check the washing up. She's like, for fuck's sake. That ain't done properly. There's fucking stains all over it. Fucking hell. You don't want to do too much of a good job, though, do you? Because then it'll be like, oh, you should do this all the time. You gotta be smart about it, people. They want to try alcohol for the first time, then down and half a bottle of vodka. Yes, that's it. It's, the first time you try it, you have a couple of beers, and you're like merry, you're like, well, happy, and then like 20 years later, you're having 10 beers and a fucking shot and fucking all sorts. Almost the bottle. I've heard Baffy got kidnapped by a herd of sheep and had to shag his way out. Baffy would shag. If he had what Baffy had to do to survive, he'd give every single one of them sheep a fucking dollop. That's all good, brother. Everything good, my end. Same old shit. You know, well, yeah, I know what you mean, mate. Jen doesn't take the piss. She's a very serious person. Oh, Jennifer is very, very serious. What are you drinking, anyways? Jaipur on the perfect draft on the new kegs. Wash dishes thousands and thousands of times. Fucking hell, mate. I feel sorry for all the people who haven't met a good girlfriend here. Something like that. Oh. So maybe. Oh man, I hope it's okay, bud. Oh, Keith, been ignoring me. At least she ain't looking at your pizza box. Oh, Jen, I really feel your pain, man. I put your headphones on whilst washing the dishes. What's he drinking? I do like a brew dog pale ale. I don't like it, but I'll drink it. Like, you know what I mean? It's not bad, but it's not good either, really, in my opinion. The Elvis juice tastes good, but I think it's just being pissed first. I mean, Elvis juice isn't the worst brewdog beer. I quite like the taste of pink grapefruit, but it does have a kind of dishwashery kind of pink grapefruit taste, like very liquid pink grapefruit kind of taste to it, but it's still, you know, not the worst. Anything she won't let me do is tidy the place. Oh, fair enough, mate. If you just have to wash a couple of dishes and she ties the house up, just dump everything everywhere and nearest covered. Tries all hard, but it means on there. Fair days, mate. If you have to wash a couple of places up and she does plates up, she does everything else. That's not bad, is it? Oh, will sound different after. How hard, far more. No, something happened. Should have heard, and you can't reach the top shelf. Don't worry, I would never ignore you, mummy Jen. Marco, gotta say, a vodka and watermelon flavour. Baffy, my little bunny. Ah, Jennifer, you need such not enough. We mix it with, at the end of the day, me with a fit Portuguese girl doing the dishes. There's a small price to pay. Harold Bosh. Can send you some city high heels. Okay, what's your favourite beer? I'm 6'2", by the way, and much younger than you, Keith. Just saying. It's always hard to say favourites in beer, especially if it's someone who's tried a lot of beer. There's so many good ones, and it's just for me, good beer is good beer, and there's not much difference between so many good beers. Where I've never tried a beer personally where I've gone, that's the best beer I've ever tried, without no shadow of a doubt in mind. That's never happened to me. Maybe one day it will, but it's never happened to me. It's just it's so like I always say, I'll put it in my head. It's like categories, like top tier, next tier. It's and there's so many top tier beers, shitloads of them, hundreds of them. It's like to pick one. It almost feels a bit racialist. Fuck's sake, I end up with more X's than Aussie Lager. Yeah, Castle Mate is it? With me, I think it's the best until I find the better. You're fat. You've got eyeballs. Congratulations. Astin call me back. I am fat. Oh, bad. Oh, what, brother? Go look at that body. I work out. 51 likes. So you made that 50 like goal. Bosh. Thank you, people. 5'2" Harold. Oh, sure, yeah. Apparently you're full of shit, mate. Alright, good pegging in the short. Bugs. Nothing but Keith does. I bet Keith does as well. He'll know, because he's a professional fister, he'll know how to fully prepare his anus for anything that's coming. So whatever kind of pegging strap on you've got, ladies. So if I mean, Keith just dumped Jennifer. I shouldn't really try and sell him, should I? I'm sure he'll get loads of offers. Oh, fucking hell. Do I have one more? Or do I not? That is the question. I don't know. You lot are gonna fucking say no, ain't you? Of course you are. I want Keith to prepare my heart. Pilsner Quill from a can. Lager Fernandez. Keith's got his eyes out for a 6-foot goth girl from Pegging. No, would you say you are tall? Me? No, I'm 6 foot. I'm not tall, but I'm not short either. I'm just like average size. Wow. Just tall. One more ain't gonna hurt nothing. Bappy Kinky. Sheep Shack Bosh. Go on, Adam. One more for the road. I'll be here. My anxiety flare up tonight. Oh, mate. I don't feel better soon, mate. Fernandez cartel, mate. Yeah. We're here for you, buddy. The reasons why and that. Give us an Indian bosh. Ding 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 bosh. We haven't had many of them tonight. I've missed it. I did do a ladyboy bosh in my recent review with the Thai beer and all that. Ladyboy bosh. I am ladyboy bosh. I've never heard of a Welsh bosh. Bah, bah. Oh, fuck me harder. Bah, bosh. I suppose. I don't know. Or maybe just bah, bosh. So I was like just finishing busting a fat nun, mate. An Indian bosh, a bit racialist. That's not racialist, is it? I mean, if you called me English, I'm not gonna be offended. If you done I don't know, a fucking, what's a typical English song? I don't know. God save the fucking Queen, bosh. I ain't gonna get offended. Bosh is pretty realistic. Oh, bosh. Paramount, I ain't offended by Welsh bosh. It's fuck. That's it. We all gotta take the piss out of each other. It's fine, isn't it? I'm part Welsh as well, so I'm taking the piss out of myself in a way, you know. What do you do? That none. Keith, what did you do with that button? I don't think Keith's here anymore. Otherwise, he'd be bang on that, describing it in detail. Oh, fucking lift that black hood up and fucking smash her right up the back pussy. Can imagine. Welsh BOSH is a bit racist. It's not more like BOSH, it's BASH. Yeah, that's a good call actually. A Welsh BOSH should be a BASH. Cheers everybody, it's Welsh BASH. Imagine your fist going up a sheep's arsehole. That's a Welsh BOSH. BASH. Welsh BOSH goes BASH. What's up, Dilly's personal party planner? You sound like a lovely guy. And the kind of that goes more like, Bucks, I'm contracting the authorities for your racist washing and rubber boots for that one. That's your wild one. Coughing up my guts. Better not be compared notes with Keith about my ex-bitch Adam, and there's gonna be trouble. Well, I don't have much competition to be fair. Keith's got a micro penis. Even the sheep don't go bash. It just goes. Just carries on eating the fucking grass or whatever they do. Have you had intercourse? No, never, mate. I'm hoping to one day have intercourse. It's my lifelong goal. I'm 40 now. I've still got some time, and I could potentially have intercourse. You up for it, Wang? Once his kid's got a perfect draft. Does have a perfect draft. 10. He does have a perfect draft. I can confirm. Jen's trying to get me in a bunny egg girl outfit in exchange for pegging. Do you think it's worth it? Take it like a good girl, mate. That's what I say. To make my girlfriend get curly hair and bar. Oh, you know what? I think it must be the whatever percent Welsh I am. My grandmother was half Welsh, but I mean, no offence to Lisa, because she ain't got curly hair, but I do like a curly haired lady. I don't know, I've got long nails and curly hair. I'm boshing the night away. Right, beg another beer. One more. I've definitely picked an interesting one for the last beer of the night. That's for sure. Zestiful lemon sour. I hate sour beers. I'm gonna drink it like a good girl anyway. Good night, Harold, mate. Here are trysts for your Go on, Adam. Let's stay up and drink. One with you. Everyone in the chat. Fernandez BOSH. Last one, no pickles. It's a zestiful lemon sour. It's 4.6%. Glenafric Brewery. These are about £4.50 a can. Probably not the best time to be appreciating it. But who gives a fuck? I don't.
I do not like sour stuff. So I'm hoping it's one of them sours that ain't that sour. Say bugs ignited. Bugs. Stealth core on a BOSH stuff now. Putting in all that. I don't really like the posh nosh, that's the thing. I order them sometimes. Nobody likes watching the posh nosh stuff. It smells fucking horrendous. I'm not really a posh nosh kind of geezer, am I? I mean, I think I'm a find the bargain, cheap, slutty kind of guy. Nobody watches me to watch me drink £4.50 cans of fucking stuff that's probably going to be shit. It smells fucking horrible. That's the only way I can describe it. Why does it smell horrible? Oh my fucking god, it smells filth. It smells like what I would imagine smelling a 90-year-old's, a horny 90-year-old's unchanged knickers for about a week. It's just got that, it's got a really, potent, sour, almost fanny-like aroma to it. But like an unwashed aging. There's a bit of lemon in there as well, to be fair. A sour lemon meringue aged granny fanny aroma to that one. I'm really not looking forward. Oh, fuck me, what have I done? Just smelling it. It's just, I don't know, when I try something sour, it's just everything tells me you shouldn't be consuming this shit. It's off. But we'll give it a go. Was it 2 clicks in the morning? Sound like that, mate. The bucket for Lisa. I don't think it's gonna make me puke. Zesty as in gay. Drink and say bugged. Are you straight? No, I absolutely love penis, mate. If you've got a big one, can you smash them around the ear hole with it? I'd love that. I've got to be in the pub. There I was. Good night, Jennifer. Bosh. Enjoy the game tomorrow. Hope it goes well. I hate sour beers. I think he's gonna pour it out. Yeah, I don't like sour beers. It's not my. I have found some that I can drink, but I've never found one that I've liked, like loved. I've found a few that have just. Yeah, okay, it's not my thing, but yeah, I'll drink it. Don't feel for a slug. I hope you bread. I hope you beard when you drink it. And don't insult Jennifer like that. You chose, brother. Nice. You fruity minx. I did have a lot of options left. You got that in a fanny pack. Basically, bin juice. It might be alright. Some people love this sort of stuff, to be fair. Oh. I mean, it's by a very reputable brewery. Glen Affric Brewery, a kind of a big deal. Certain channels are sponsored by this brewery, to be fair. And they give all of them a 10 out of 10. I'm not going to mention any channels, but there are some that are sponsored by it, or at least one sponsored by Glen Affric Brewery. Let's see how it goes. Right. Cheers, everybody. Bosh. I think I've got to go in for it like a big girl and try and sort of have a considerable amount, because I might not like it. Yeah. Fucking lovely. I absolutely loved it. Well, that's me pudding done, I suppose. That's definitely gone, mate. I thought if I try it, I'm not gonna like it, and I'm gonna pour it down the sink. So let's just fucking drink it like a good girl and go with it. To be fair, it wasn't that sour for a sour beer, but it wasn't nice. It was like drinking a fucking sour, sweet flavoured fucking beer. Like a lemony shit. You know, we have a sour sweet, like, yeah. Just no. But I think I deserve a thumbs up for being a good girl and drinking it. You weren't expecting that, was you? I wasn't expecting. I just thought it just happened at the last minute. I was just fuck it, I'm down in this like a good girl, and I did. Give it 2 minutes. Two tassels. Why was it so sour? I've been drinking for hours, and now I've got to pretend it's not foul. Bosh! Raffy's gone upside down. That's kind of a bit how my taste buds feel a bit in a minute. A bit upside down, like there's the regret there. The regret is there. I mean, ugh, it's not good, man. Sour beers. I mean, I bought a pack. I bought a pack that every beer the brewery does. I couldn't not drink it. Do you know what I mean? So I think that was the best way to approach it. I knew I wasn't gonna like it, but I don't like waste. Do you know what I mean? I drunk it. I've definitely got me £4.50 was worth. I really appreciate every fucking flavour in that beautiful beverage. Yeah, it's not worth £4.50. Seriously, just go and have a sour lolly. That's got no place in beer for me. Oh, even my burps, it tastes like sour and fucking horrible. Oh, it's not good. A lemonade beer I've had is, yeah, it was a really sour, lemony crap grandmother's knickers beer. Realise this time to go on a Madry. Bosh, man. The best way is to go about it, but I would have given it slugs. Yeah, but you know, I don't like to be racist. You know what I mean? So I drank it anyway. Have you had a Nutella one? No, that's the only one I've got left. Buffy, actually. Don't tempt me to down that like a good girl as well, because I might do it. I think the Elvis juice was £2.10 or something, and this is after they've fucked with the recipe. Yeah, Elvis juice apparently used to be quite good. I've got to admit, I don't think I tried it when it was, you know, when Brewdog were a decent brewery. I've only tried it since. It wasn't that bad, but it was a kind of nice pink
pineapple-y, not pink grapefruity taste, but there was a kind of element of wishy-washy, washing up liquid kind of vibe to it. But it wasn't awful. I'll show you it. I can't believe it's Nutella. Can't believe it's Nutella. That's what the beer's called. I can't believe it's Nutella. A chocolate and hazelnut porter. That's 6.2%. It's won all sorts of awards. But I'm not really a fan of porters either. They're always better when you drop them on the floor. It could have exploded and then it could be worse. Totally not inspired by a certain chocolate and hazelnut spread with a not at all similar. I actually like the spill on this one. Totally not inspired by a certain chocolate and hazelnut spread with a not at all similar name. The porter is richly decadent and mountains of cocoa powder added for a smooth chocolate hit alongside a creamy vanilla and allergy safe hazelnut extract for a dessert like experience. Oh, dessert like experience is not what I like in a stout or a porter. I don't like desserts. Like, I'll go to a restaurant and have a nice meal. I never, ever order dessert. Even at home, even at Christmas, you won't see me eating Christmas pudding, Christmas. I do not like sweet stuff. A crisp, fucking dessert-like experience. Literally, like it's as bad as the sour. Like, it's just not my thing. I know I'm not gonna like it, and I know to a load of people they're gonna think, "Oh my god, that sounds amazing! I can't believe it's Nutella porter." And I know we're all different at the end of the day. I don't like sweet shit. This is gonna be not the sort of thing that I'm not gonna look forward to drinking. I love Nutella. See, I don't like sweet stuff. I don't even eat desserts. It's like there's only one dessert I like, and yeah, it's sweet, but it's gonna go great for sour beer, don't it? It deserves that beer. I recommend that you after the shit beer you just drunk. I don't like sweet. That's why they were the last two left, because they were the least two I was interested in drinking. I don't really like porters either. And a dessert themed porter. I mean, to a lot of people, that's going to sound amazing. I get that. We're all different. Do you know what I mean? Well, you just read the steals down to it's a bit nutty. It's definitely going to be a bit nutty. Still beer, so you'll love it. Really, you shag. For fuck's sake. Even the fucking parrot's encouraging me. What are you talking about? It's kind of like half mimicking the cockatiel, but sounding really gay. Like, what's that about? Give me a BOSH. What do you reckon, people? We're all gonna say yes, obviously. Fuck it. This is the last one though. Oh my god, it smells really fucking sweet. It don't smell bad, to be fair. But it just don't smell like the kind of thing I like. It's like it's exactly like what it said, to be fair.
It smells like Nutella. It smells like liquid Nutella. Really, really sweet. Like, and it smells like a dessert in a cat. It smells like a beer dessert. That's exactly what it smells like, which is exactly. I don't know. Right. It smells really nice, but it just doesn't smell like my kind of thing. It does smell really nice, not like the other one. It doesn't smell like 90-year-old granny's knickers. It smells really nice. I mean, I like the smell of Nutella. It smells exactly like Nutella, but it smells even sweeter than Nutella, unbelievably. Like an extra sweet and extra nutty Nutella. Yes, chocolate milk. Oh damn, it would be good. It's not gonna go. I'm still kind of tasting that sour one. How clear is it? Oh, fuck me, mate. It's about as clear as Keith's ideal partner. The question is, and this is definitely the last beer of the night. It's a sipping kind of beer. Do I do I take my time and sip it like a good gal, or do I just treat it the same way as I treated the other one and just fucking down it? Maybe I'm a bit weird, but if somebody tasted like dog shit, but it was in the mood for it, then BOSH. It don't taste like it don't smell like a sipping beer for me. I don't like sweet. It smells nice. It does smell nice, but it does smell very Nutella-y. What do you reckon, people? Sip it like a good girl, or down it? Just neck it and stop jacking while to taste it first. I think you'll like it. Sometimes it smells really sweet, mate. It might put me off, but I don't know. See, I didn't kind of put in beer right for when you finish the meal. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, but I don't do pudding. I don't like sweet stuff. Sip it. Alright. I don't know. It smells really sweet for me, you know. But I'm gonna go with your advice and sip it. It was actually quite nice. I think because I took the time to appreciate the flavours. It wasn't that bad. To be fair, it wasn't that bad at all. And it wasn't that sweet. It smelled extremely sweet. Extremely sweet, but it actually tasted quite nice. But no, it wasn't that sweet. It wasn't that sweet. One thing that really stood out for me about that beer, it's a bit nutty. It was definitely a bit nutty.
more than a bit nutty. It was extremely nutty. In fact, it was one of the most nutty beers I've ever tried. It was very nutty. But no. Bosh, isn't we? Always Samurai still up, Bosh. Okay, never mind, he did it, but not as long. Bold way. Personally, I think the review should always come with a facial expression. You adore alcohol, you slag, don't lie. Yeah, I don't think I would have adored sipping that, but to be fair, it wasn't that sweet. It really wasn't that sweet. I think actually I probably would have. Actually, I'm glad I've done what I've done because I think if I'd have sipped away at that, it would have. Because one thing I did notice, it had a really thin body, and that's why I don't like porters. They're almost like a stout, but they're really thin and almost Coca-Cola esque. It's almost like a stout, but I don't know. It's not really my thing, but you know, it's redneck it. Nutty. It's definitely a bit nutty. No, fuck off to bed. Wake the missus up and hang out the back of her a bit. Bosh. Are we lucky? Nutty. Baffy. Bosh. You would have grown a bit. I've definitely done me time tonight, and I've had fuck knows how many beers. I've just downed a sour beer and a fucking, and that one was 6 point some % or something. It still went down in one, like a good girl. It was so fucking nutty. I shove it in my chip butty, and it was delicious. It's a bit nutty. True, but I want to be the darkest stout there is. It's a rating for the last two beers. But it's hard to really rate them on that, innit? I mean, come on. I just fucking shoved them down my arm like a fucking... a thirsty slut gobbling on a penis. I don't know. uh... Oh, God. Just from based on the little kind of... I'm pissed, you know, quite clearly. I just downed two beers, obviously. But I would say that the first one, I don't really like sour beers, but that wasn't that bad. For a sour beer, I'd actually give it an 8. But for a beer in general, maybe about a 3, because I don't like sour beers, but it was one of the more tolerable sour beers I've tried, if you like. And kind of the same for the Nutella Porter. I don't really like Nutella Porters, so enjoyment level. I mean, I damned it for fuck's sake. It's hard to really. Maybe a 4, but like how much I liked it, maybe a 4, but for me, for like that style, it would probably get an 8.5 or something like that. I don't know. It's not my kind of. They're not my kind of beers. Porters and sours are not my thing, which is why I damned them like a slag. But you know, they're two of the better. But maybe that was because I didn't have to suffer for long, and I just smashed them. I don't know. Depends what way you look at it, doesn't it? But I'm feeling the regret now of having a sour and a nutty beer. Beer reviews are easier when sober. Yeah, it's not a beer review. It's just a man talking bollocks about two beers he just downed. Nutty beer monster. It's definitely not a review. It's, yeah. asked Dr. Ryan. I didn't really want to review them, to be fair, because, I mean, these beers are like $4.50 a can. People ain't got money for that shit. I reviewed a couple of their beers. Nobody watched, so it's like, not nobody watched. People did watch, but like, it wasn't worth the effort of the thumbnail and the, just everything that goes into it. So it's just like, it's just random. Nutty Butty. The review was a bit nutty. Sour and nutty, one after another, is definitely making my belly feel a bit nutty in a minute. Fucking hell. It's like sour and sweet making love to each other. When they're both fucking each other, and I don't know who's going to win. And what that means for me. But I'm not drinking no more beer. My secret is that whatever gets me the most pissed is the winner. And I just, fuck it, I'm fucking slag. I'm surprised I don't feel a bit more pissed, actually, after downing them 2 beers. There is a slight kind of, I've just downed 2 beers kind of vibe. But I haven't, maybe it's going to take a bit longer to kick in, I don't know. Especially the last one, it was like 6.4% or something, 6.2%, something. I don't know. The sour one was only like 4.8 or 4.6 or something like that. So if something interesting happens, Dr. Ryan 2024. Yeah, when will I next be live? Anyway, because I'm going to wrap out now, like a good girl. If I make anybody pregnant. What is it now? Friday. I don't know. What's going on? Fuck knows. I don't know, but just the best way to tell is if you've already subscribed, there's a little bell button. Especially for me. It's worth hitting if you don't want to miss the online pub, because I don't really do schedules. I just when I've got a bit of time or whatever and I feel like it, I'll go live. I don't really like schedules. They make me anxious. I just go live when I feel like going live, if you know what I mean. I try to stick to Fridays like I've done tonight, but at the same time, sometimes I don't do Fridays. I'm like, gotta wait 10 minutes for it to hit your bloodstream. I'll be fine. Honestly, I'll fucking drink way more than I love tonight. My secret is whatever gets me most pissed is the winner. Good girl. Thank you, Barry. It's good to not keep yourself to a schedule. That's good. Sometimes it's better than never. Yeah, I don't like schedules. I really don't like planning anything. Just wake up and let's do this, let's do that. No, I can't go live tonight because I'm doing this and that. Yeah, fuck it, I'll go live tonight. Just, I don't know. I think it is best for my channel to stick to a schedule, if I'm honest. But it's just not how I roll. Do you know what I mean? And I can only do me, and schedules and me are not really a thing. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure it'd be much better for you guys if you knew. Just say, for example, I went live Saturday, Wednesday, and Thursdays. You'll know when I'm live, and I'll probably get more viewers, and you'll know when it's happening. Blah 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 blah. But that's just not in a minute how I roll. Maybe if I start using my mask or something and getting a sleep schedule, maybe I'll get in a better schedule of my lives. Perhaps, I don't know, but I kind of go by how I'm feeling myself. Does that make sense? Yeah, I'm kind of like you. I just want to wake up outside and want to go and do it. Yeah, it's like at the minute I'm thinking, because I drank today, I'm not going to drink tomorrow, and I probably won't drink tomorrow. But if I really feel like drinking tomorrow, I might.
Yeah, but normally, if I've had a drink the day before, I won't drink the next day. But normally, he's gone out the window the last couple of weeks. It's been Christmas. But normally, when I have a drink one day, I hit it pretty heavy. You know, and I'll take a day off. You really should check out Doka Ryan and his crazy Doka Ryan. The rule is to go with the flow, but it's difficult to win. Doka Ryan made his own vodka brand called Doka Vodka, really? So, what's Doka Ryan all about then? Never heard of him. He's a spirits guy, is he? Or a spirits reviewer? Or... Bosh! Cheers, every mate. It's exciting up red. It means it's about to die. Alcohol experiments, taste testing. Well, that sounds interesting. People. He buys sweets and alcohol and leaves it to melt into it for a week. When the kids go back to work or school. Monday or Tuesday, Henry. People, I hope you enjoyed tonight's live. And I appreciate you all for watching, I really do. And all the support. And just chatting to you guys. I love chatting to you. Thank you for anybody who sent a super chat. Thank you to everybody who's smashed the like button. Thank you everybody who watches my beer reviews. I really do appreciate every single one of you people, honestly. And you guys inspire me a lot. He drinks so much that he's always red in the face. Fucking hell. Proper enjoyed tonight's live, mate. You really make my night. Not lonely. Oh, mate. Fernandez Cartel. That's music to my ears, mate. If I've helped you out for tonight, that's great. Honestly, mate, I hope you feel better soon, mate. If you're going for a hard time, mate, we're always here to chat for you on the online pub, mate. Don't forget that, mate, yeah? Obviously, you're welcome to join any time and talk to us about whatever you like, mate. If you've got shit going on, don't keep it to yourself, bud. A lot of us are all lunatics and we got all sorts of shit wrong with us, including me. So it's fine, mate. You're in a good company. If you're going through something you need to talk about, mate. Bosh, Stephen. I appreciate you. Bosh to you, Henry. Thank you, Henry. Fernandez Cartel, Bosh. You know Green Pie. You helped me through the winter storm. Thanks. Stephen James, Bosh. You take care, brother. Remember to buy the hash hat. I will do eventually. You know, I'm like Baffy. You might have to remind me a couple of times, but I will do eventually. I'll come good in the end, Baffy. The thing is, you know, he asked me these things when I'm pissed. So I wake up tomorrow, I'll have no memory of this conversation. But eventually, I'll write it down or something. Take it easy. I'd speak soon, Bosh. Take care, Kill Guy. You really have done, brother, more than, you know, Bosh. Bosh to you, mate. Stay strong, mate. Stay fucking strong. Hang in there, buddy. You've always got us to chat to. And trust me, we're here for you, mate. If you need to talk about your problems, we're here for you, mate. I'll talk about my problems. Other people talk about their problems. And honestly, you'll get a lot of support here. And there's bound to be someone going through something similar or something. And we will try and help you best we can, as I promise, mate. For future lives, yeah? It's the pub is legendary. Lately, Baffy, you're a fucking legend yourself, mate. This pub is legendary. Thank you, Stephen. We're always... Right. Take care, people. And Fernandez, honestly, if there's something playing in your mind, make sure you talk to us next time, mate. I'm a little bit pissed now, obviously, after down them 2 beers, but be thinking of you, mate. And honestly, don't be shy. If, whatever you're going through, believe me, we've got a great bunch of people here, and we look out for each other, and we'll look out for you, buddy. You're a good guy. Everyone is a fucking legend. We usually have some of the best advice, which we do, because there's a lot of like-minded people that watch the channel, Fernandez. A lot of us have got mental health problems, physically, mentally, or whatever. A lot of us got. That's why we go to the online pub and not the real pub. Whether it's financially, physically, mentally, we're all linked. We're like the rejects, the rejects, but we matter, and we look out for each other, and that means a lot. That we look out for each other. Bosh brothers, all right, man. We're loving you. Have a good night. We have the same kind of boat, so we can all relate. That's it. We're all we're all similar people. We all got our own problems in different ways, but we look out for each other. Bosh, yeah. I'm gonna fuck off now. I love you all. Take care, people, and thank you so much for all the support you give my channel. I cannot possibly thank you enough. I really, really appreciate it. Bosh. Till next one, people. Bye bye, darlings.